Uh,
Like even
sort.
shorter?
Yeah, I got a little trimmed this week. No, last week. Uh, Not really much. Just a little off. Starting to get a little annoying in the shower. That's like my decider of like haircut time. How annoying is it when I get out of the shower?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
get a
fair.
haircut today, but I didn't wake up in time.
You gotta
Fair.
look good for your presentation anyway, right? All clean and spiffy.
Yeah, that's gonna be on Thursday. I'm not looking forward to
You
that.
got this, buddy. You got this.
Fucking hate it. I'm sorry for cursing. It's just the worst.
You're so close.
Anyway, so
All
then
right.
He's like, I need a distraction. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll start then. All right, guys. Welcome to the next episode, Princess Apocalypse. Haven't seen you in about a month. Just to recap from last time, basically the group had spent 3 days helping the Red Larchians regroup, rebuild. Um, Liam tried to convince Pell's guardians to let her come with, but they just respectfully refused for now, at least until she gets a little older. The party convened at the Helmet High Sun, where they shared drinks, discussed next steps, had some sharing time. Past was shared between the group. Um, and then Rowan decides to make a quick walk to the pond, seeking out Durgan's guidance. He offers her a trade, a sword for her hammer. Whoa, that's loud. Hold on. There we go. And Rowan accepted the sword and inquired as to who Durgan really is, to which he answered, "You'll find out soon enough," and then disappeared. Flick identified the sword as a +1 sword, and the party decides they have some unfinished business with the Temple of the Crushing Wave. They make the journey back to the temple once more, and with 0 resistance at the keep above. They find their boat below and take it back upstream, hiding in a hidden pocket of extra-dimensional space. Thank you, 3, which allows them to basically.
Right.
my bad. I'm loading this up so I can send it to my Discord so people can see it.
You're fine.
So
I just thought I heard my own voice talking back to me for a moment, and I was like, "What's happening?"
You technically did.
Okay.
second.
um, let's see. They get to watch basically a ghoulish creature that emerges from the water, inspecting the boat before being called away into the dark waters once more. They managed to avoid what sounded like a couple of crushing wave cultists, guided their boat south towards a crumbling stone quay that led towards a dark passageway. Taking the dark passageway, the group found a dark chamber filled with dank and rotten smell. The floor perforated by 8 small pools, the ground around it wet, and each of those pools, about 3 feet wide, filled to the brim with black, stinking water. Several large stones lay on the floor near the pools, each wrapped several times by lengths of rope. One of the members pulled up one of the ropes and found a corpse attached to it, just bones at that point, by the rope attached to their feet. The group inspects the chamber as Liam looks down into one of the pools, and at that time sees a ghoulish face with lidless dead eyes, no nose, and a slack jaw. And that's where we left off. So,
It's business as usual.
just business as usual.
Pretty much.
The consequences of our actions.
Well.
All right,
We
let me
made that
bring
choice.
all of you to the map.
Let me just get all of my dice for my first turn of combat.
You all rolled initiative last week,
Yes, we did.
and it's still up here.
Yep. I got it written down too.
You can double check it just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure Liam was first.
I had a 25. Nina had a 19. I have a T here, but I'm not sure who T is. Oh, 3. I'm stupid. 3 was a 15, and Rowan was a 4. Flick never rolled.
I'm on here twice.
You are, and I'm trying to get rid of one of them.
How dare you?
I mean, I
Why won't it
don't
let-
remember rolling. Can I re-roll?
Rowan with the 4. That wasn't
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I never did that.
Oh my gosh. Get off of there! How do I get rid of that? Why won't it go up?
Can
Should
you,
be able
can
to
we,
just
like,
click
end
the
it
token.
completely and then just... Oh, there it
There we
goes.
go.
There it goes. Okay, let me make sure these are in the right order. Okay. Liam, you are
Indeed.
looking down at this water and you see this face come to the edge of it and it makes a hand swipe at you. You are up first.
Yes. Roll 20s over here, if I'm not mistaken.
Why is everything so loud?
Uncanny dodge. Making sure that I got. Yes. Okay, I am going to use uncanny dodge to dodge it to duck out of the way.
Okay, it didn't actually get a swing at you. So
Oh.
you're first. You're first. That was just Megan being Flair.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to back away and tell everyone, I think we got a problem. And that's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just a reminder, you can ready attacks too, like if specific conditions meet themselves.
Fair enough. The second a head comes out, I'm going to swipe at it.
Okay.
Readying your attack. Grazie. With Talon. Just putting it out there.
Okay. Well, 3. You're standing next to one of these
Oh, is
pools.
Is it Nina next?
It's me, yeah. Which pool is it coming out of? This one right here? That Liam was in?
Oh,
got
I
mine.
see what's wrong. Hold on.
Okay.
Stand by. I just figured out what the issue is. Ba-da-ba-da. There we go.
Oh.
hell?
Oh.
That makes a lot more
okay.
Okay. So, 3, you're standing next to a pool and you feel something grip your leg.
I really wish that it didn't, and it's going to wish it didn't too.
It's going to drag its claws across your leg.
It's gonna die.
That's 15 to hit.
That is exactly what you needed.
Okay. 4. Damn it! Alright, that is 4 plus 2. 6 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right to you. 18.
Very good. You feel the claws rake across your ankle as it tries to upend you, but you're able to stand up. You feel a brief moment of tingling going up your leg, but you shake it off as you take a step back.
Question.
Mhm.
Do they have dark vision?
You don't know.
Well, I need you to know if they have dark vision because they can't see me. I'm invisible.
In the
Because I'm a
dark,
Gloomstalker in the dark, if they rely on dark vision,
they do have
I'm
dark vision.
invisible. I'm invisible to them, so they attack me at disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, then that does not hit.
Awesome.
and you watch its. So you dodge out of the way and you look down and you see it just sink back down below the waters. Nina.
All right. Seeing that Liam was over this one, she's actually gonna step up to it to look in and see what he saw. And if can she see the other ghoul in there, the same one he saw?
I think Liam, weren't you down at this bottom corner
No,
one?
he was at this one.
At this one? Okay.
He was up here, yeah.
Yeah. So you look in and you see just the face just below the water.
Okay. She's just gonna go, aw, hell no, and cast Sword Burst,
Okay.
which is a dex save for 15.
Okay. 12. They do not succeed.
Alright. So that is 5 points of force damage. And then she's going to Misty Step bonus action 30 feet away so that they can't get their attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And just hop back here.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. That'll bring us to the one next to Flick. It comes up out of the water and it's going to make the same swing at Flick as it did towards 3. And it completely misses. It's going to come up out of the water though, and it's going to start crawling. Just right into the fray of everything. 3.
Okay, well, it's the first turn of combat. Well, this one tried to attack me. So its life is now forfeit. We are going to just stab into the water with the longsword.
Okay.
That is a 21.
21 hits.
Okay. And because we're hitting it, we're going to mark that as favored foe, so I can get another d6 damage on it.
Do it.
So that's 1d8 from Dread Ambusher, a d6 from favored foe, a d10 for the longsword. Okay, yeah, that's all of them. I have to do math now.
I'm sorry.
14 damage.
Okay.
Second attack
Okay.
is the same one, and that is 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and does favored foe work? First time, okay. Not the second time. And that is another 10 damage.
Okay. You stab the sword down and you get it right in the center of its chest and nearly like push it down into the bottom of this 10-foot pool as you reach your arm into the water. And then you regrip and stab down again, and this time it goes right into the head and it's dead.
And I'm forgetting I'm invisible, so all these attacks should have been made with advantage. Oh well, it's still dead. And this one's just out and about, so we're just gonna shoot it
Okay.
with advantage now that I remember, and I need advantage. That's not much better, but I'll take it. 16.
That hits.
Sweet. That's a d8. And since this is a new target, we're marking this one as favorite as well. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to save that. So I only have 3. and it's taking 8 damage from my longbow. Longbow is not magical if that counts for anything.
Okay, good to know. What else?
And I have my movement, so we're going to, since we're invisible, we don't provoke opportunity attacks unless you want to try to hit me with disadvantage.
Where are you wanting to move to?
We're going to go over here.
Nope.
Okay. And that is all I'm going to do right now.
Okay. That'll bring us to the one from this pool, which is going to emerge, creep out of the water, and then thrust itself out. The water just splashing out around it as it comes towards you, Rowan. And it's going to make a slashing attack with its claws. That's 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That is 8 points of slashing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, not one.
Okay. You feel this creature come at you and basically leap itself onto you, for like thrusting you forward almost as you almost slip into the pool, and its claw rakes across your neck just above the armor, and you feel this cold tingling come through you and your muscles lock up and you fall to your knees and can't move, and you are considered paralyzed. You can do a saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
And you said 8 damage?
Yes.
Paralyzed condition. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. They automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against them have advantage. Any attack that hits is a critical hit, as long as the attacker is within 5 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it's going to move around here. And that's its turn. Oops, sorry. Next one. This one's also going to come out of the pool. And it's going to join its partner over there. Rowan, as you're there on your knees, your muscles locked up, you can still feel things. You feel the blood dripping down your chest under your armor, and you feel something tugging against your feet as this ghoul is wrapping and tying one of the rope that's connected to a rock to your feet. And a moment later, you feel yourself tip over into the water.
It's not good.
This one's coming out of the water and going for the closest person, which will be Liam. That is 14 to hit.
That hits. It just hits.
Just
But
hits.
didn't I ready an action? Like if something came...
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the rope?
Your reaction happens before they hit you.
Yeah, you can use that.
No, that's the wrong thing. Why am I rolling that? My dice. Sorry, I'm used to playing like my other campaign where I only roll like online.
So that's a nice
14 to hit.
initiative.
Oh no, wait, 14 plus 7, so 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And does this kind of sneak attack? Is it flanked? It's not flanked, right?
It is not flanked.
No.
There is. It's not
Okay.
alone.
Oh,
Do you have dark vision too?
I do.
You should, because
Yeah,
you're half up, right? Okay.
Okay. That's gonna be 6 points of damage.
Okay. What else?
That's it.
Okay. All right. So it comes for you, and
Just to confirm, that was my reaction, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And it is going to also make a claw attack at you. Oh my god. That's 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Go ahead and make a constitution saving throw. That is 5 points of slashing damage.
With the slashing.
With the slashing.
19. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, 19 con.
Perfect. Yeah, you feel the slash come across your arm as it. Yeah, and you. Sorry, I was trying to think of what happened prior. And you also feel that cold sensation for a brief, not even like half a second. And you pull your arm back and readjust your blades. That'll bring us to Flick.
And that was 5 points of damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, just want to confirm I got that right.
Okay. Flick is going to, well, he's right next to the, she's right next to the one right in front, so she's actually going to reach out with her hands and grasp at this ghoul and cast Shocking Grasp. Okay, and then, oh, this is so hard. Nope, that's not 2d8s. Oh, terrible. 3 points of shocking damage to this one. Alright, and that, then Spider Pot, which is, I'm going to skip Spider Pot because I don't have their sheet open. But that's going to bring us
Force
to...
strike is a +4 to hit ranged attack that does 1d4 plus 2 damage.
Okay, thank you. So then that would be... Okay, that would hit, so that would be 1d4.
Plus 2.
So 5 points of force damage to this one. Okay. And then this other one right next to you, Liam, is also going to make a slashing attack at you. That is 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. You finally have caught on and you feel this air, this wetness. You can almost smell it behind you, and you duck out of the way just in time as these claws come at you. And it just, you see this creature on spindly legs, just the arms go back as it just and spittle just coming towards you.
You know, you need to use soap with the water, right?
Rowan, you're up.
She's also
Oh,
paralyzed.
that's right. Rowan,
Also, like, drowning, so...
yeah.
I'm assuming...
You are at the bottom of this watery pit. It's not a big pit. And so you, yeah, you feel this coldness. Oh, wow, that was really good. You feel the coldness of the water just sink into every aspect of your clothing, your hair, and you can't do anything. Your muscles are just frozen up. You can't even float to the top.
Good news. You can make the saving throw at the end of your turn. Also,
Yes.
you have a +2 con, so you can hold your breath for 3 minutes.
Alright, so now go ahead and make the saving throw?
Yep.
And it was con saving throw, right?
Yep.
8.
Okay. Can't shake it. Can't shake it yet. That'll bring us to Liam.
Okay, first and foremost, I want to go see Rowan. but I've got these things in front of me, and they're there over there too. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to go up to this one right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go for a downward slash with Talon.
Okay.
Gonna be 18 to hit.
That hits.
Fantastic. That's going to be how much? Get a nice d4 here. So many dice. So many dice. Okay, we'll go with you. Oh, shit. Nope. That was a 4.
4 damage. All right.
4 plus 4, so that's 8.
All right.
It just rolled off my desk. And I'm gonna go for a second attack with my normal dagger.
go.
So now I'm just gonna, I guess, with the momentum, do a back kick into a dagger like stab.
Okay.
But just roll. That's just for flair. Just a dagger.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 12 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh, okay. Give me 1 point of damage.
Okay. Did I just move the whole screen? Okay. What else?
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
You're doing great, guys. You got this.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you, Rowan, hopefully. Knock on wood.
There we go. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Liam, you were top of the order. The rest of you that are above water, as you are fighting off these creatures right in front of you, you hear more clacking and squealing coming from down the dark passageway as several more of these ghouls come crawling out of the water from the lake itself and are coming towards you. Hang tight, please.
I don't think I
Yeah, Rowan, hang tight.
Alright, let me do this. 21, 2, 3, 4. 7. 2. 10. And 13.
Joke's on you. I love the water.
Isn't that water like stale, stagnant, and
I
kind of bloody?
Yep. We're not going there.
Okay. And, oh, but don't forget this one, Megan.
You could forget it.
Nay.
Nay, we cannot.
I'll just roll this one.
This is the perfect time to fill up my drink. I'll be back.
All right. Liam already went. Great. That brings us to this one. Nina, as you've backed up, you've just misty stepped out. You've watched Liam out of the corner of your eye, seen his blade swing back and forth, and you have witnessed Rowan being tossed backward, the splash of the water as she disappeared below. As you're watching that happen, you see another ghoul jump out of the pool just in front, and it comes straight towards you. And it's going to make a slashing strike towards you. It's 18 to hit.
Yeah, that is. Actually shield, so that won't hit.
Great. Okay. All right. So it bounces off this. How does your shield look?
It's just like this inferno of fire that suddenly comes up around her.
All right. So your arm just comes around and this flame, circular flame, just comes up as its hand streaks across it, and smoke comes off its claw, though it doesn't do any damage, and it just looks up at you with these teeth, sharp teeth dripping. And it's going to take a step back from you. You can make an opportunity attack if you'd like.
I will slash hit it with my dagger then.
Go for it.
It's out of the way. Oh no, that's a 7.
Okay. It's able to back away as your other hand comes out with the dagger through the fire shield, and it just skimpers away.
Perfect.
That brings us to you, Nina.
Beautiful. We can move through friendly. Like I can move around Liam. I just can't stay where he's at, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. She comes running by behind him and goes, "Excuse me, pardon me, coming through." And she is going to line up. I'm going to use a sorcery point to careful spell. We're doing Agnazar's Scorcher at 3rd level, so I need all 4 of these aquatic ghouls to make dexterity saving throws. And I'm careful spelling it so that Rowan and Flick don't get hurt.
Awesome. Okay.
It's a 30 feet long, 5 foot wide range of fire, so it's just this.
All right. Dexterity saving throws. I've got a 12, 6, 18, and 19.
12, 6, 18, and 19?
Yep.
Okay, so 2 of those make it.
Okay.
And 2 of them don't. Let me see. So 2 of them will get 48, which is 11, 12, 20 damage, and then the other 2 will take 10 damage.
Okay. Which ones were you getting again?
These 4 right here.
Awesome. Okay. So we'll say the ones further back didn't get it. The ones closer, you said, got how much?
20.
20. Oh, so that leaves 2. And then, yeah, this one eats it hard.
She goes, "I don't remember us inviting you to the party. You should have just stayed in the water, you creeps."
I just realized why I was confused. My line of sight is blocked from the entrance, so I could only see 3 in that line.
Yep.
You
Okay.
did so good. Oh, I didn't see it.
Did the other 2
Good,
get
good,
half
sweetie.
damage?
Yep, 10.
10. Okay. Okay.
Why did the water just warm up a bit?
Oh, yeah, Rowan, you're down below the water. You've hit the bottom, and your kneeling position just has now gone backwards and hit against the back. So your vision is upward, and you see, yeah, this like plume of fire go across the top of it. Anything else, Nina?
Nope, that's it.
That will bring us to, hey, he's dead. Great. 3.
Okay. Well, this is not the best situation. And... okay. Fuck. How
I
do
just-
I save Rowan?
Technically, with my elemental affinity, I can add 1d4 to one of those damage things, I think. Can
Yeah,
I
go
just
for
roll
it.
that real quick, just
Yeah.
to add 2 points to one of them. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I forgot about
No,
that.
no. Actually, 2 points to one of them.
Mhm.
We'll do it to this one right here. So you have flambéed these 2 right in front of you.
That's what I like to hear.
And everyone to the session where we relearn all of our abilities.
Yeah.
I realized I could have gotten more damage because I have the Shark Tooth Longsword that does an extra damage die. Oops. Oh well. We're going to be a problem and Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Okay, well, I just clicked the button to cast it. I still have Virtual Tabletop on. That's neat. Wish that was my force roll. Okay, so I have an extra 30 feet of movement. I don't want to go up there because I'll lose advantage. So, we'll start here. William's got that, I think. Alright, we're gonna take out our Shark Tooth Longsword since that's probably gonna deal more damage. And we're gonna hit this one.
Which one was it?
The one on the right.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have advantage because there's no light yet. I've suddenly become stupid. Okay, 14.
14 hits.
Good. And just a guess, they're not wearing armor, are they?
They are not.
Oh, wonderful for me. So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
10 slashing damage. Okay, he's still up. Not fun. Not fun for me. And wait, no, that. I needed to add another D8 to that because of Zephyr Strike. Add another 3 damage onto him, and then we're gonna. He's nice and soft now.
That'll do it.
Oh, sweet. Is there light here, or is that line that I see where the light stops right here?
No, it's completely dark in this area.
Okay, cool. So I still have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still gonna. We're gonna. I like that number. I don't like that number. That's a 16.
That hits.
And happy I had advantage because the other number I rolled was a 1. And that is max roll damage. Wait, no, it's not because I have 2 damage dice. 15 damage.
Okay. On the one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, you take both of them out in 2 quick slashes.
Awesome. How much movement do I have left? I've got. Oop. That was 30 feet. I have a whole other 30 feet. So if I just go over here. How deep are the wells? Can I see Rowan down there?
They are 10 feet deep.
Well, that was both of my attacks. So I probably can't try to get her out of there. So the best use of my time is to use the rest of my movement to come over here. Give Liam advantage with flanking.
All
That's
right.
all I can do.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's get rid of that one.
You guys just see the ghouls drop dead with slash marks all over them.
Okay. That is going to bring us to this one.
I just want to say that Nina sees these ghouls just drop, and she goes, "Three, it better be fucking you, because if there's not, if there's something worse in here, I'm gonna be pissed."
There's nothing worse in this room than me.
All right, so several of these move in. You see a couple more come out of the dark passageway, and then this one is going to move. Actually, Actually, it's going to make a claw damage, slashing strike towards Liam. Sorry. 19 to hit towards you, Liam.
It hits.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Dex now?
I'm sorry, Constitution.
Man, I have
Sorry.
plus my Dex. That's gonna be a 13 to save.
Okay, that saves. You take
Oh.
6 points of slashing damage, and again, you feel that coldness kind of go through your system for a bit. And you feel one of your fingers kind of lock up onto your dagger, but you manage to shake it off.
God damn it! Warm your hands. Realizing now that I have uncanny dodge and I didn't use it. Gonna have to work on that.
All right, that will bring us to Flick, who is going to, seeing this happen towards Liam, is going to cast Magic Missile, actually. And he's going to aim it towards the ones that are around the area where Rowan was, actually. And so that is 3 glowing darts. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and that's 8 points of damage. And these little points of light, just 3 points of little lights just slam into this ghoul. One of them going right through its eye almost, and then just disappearing in this poof of gold dust out the back of its head. And it scratches at its eye. And then Spiderpot's going to make a play at the one next to you, Liam. Oh, yeah, no, that completely misses.
Hey, Rowan, how tall are you?
Like 5'8", I believe.
So, Flick could go over to the well, look down. Rowan is now a creature that she can see. Use telekinetic shove to bring her 5 feet up, which would bring her head over the water so she can get some breath at least.
Good to know.
Yeah, I'm 5'8".
Good to know. I should have just had you play Flick for me. That would have been way easier. Alright. That will bring us... Nope, they're dead. Rowan, end of your turn. Roll me a con save.
I'm very used to having other people's character sheets, so
Nope.
we slowly learn their stuff.
Good to know. Have you replaced your dice, by the way?
These are my new metal dice, and I rolled 3 20s last night, so...
Well, this is
Ah.
the
It's
problem.
like,
They have to recharge.
Alright.
it's fine. It's part of storytelling. I like drowning. It's fine.
Rowan, do we need to get you help?
Okay.
I'm sitting at the bottom like, what's taking them so long?
This one is going... Liam, you sense a presence behind you and feel a displacement of air. That is 14 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna switch it up and use this dice now. Please don't screw me. It screwed me. That's a 4.
You feel these claws come across the backside of your leg, and that coldness that you've now felt a couple times, you're having trouble shaking it off, and it just flows through your veins and gives you like this cold headache, and you feel everything just freeze up. Daggers in hand as you just curl. and you fall to the ground, and you are paralyzed. And you also take 5 points of slashing damage.
Hey guys, I think we should all just chill.
Well, you can't talk.
I know, but that's me. I'm gonna just chill.
Welcome to the campaign. It's total party wipe.
Okay. This one that came from outside actually gets right towards where Rowan's little pit is. It jumps over its other friends and just dives into the watery pit next to her. And it's going to take a bite attack at you, Rowan.
How dare you?
Wow. That's 12 to hit. It clamps down into just metal, and it comes back, and you just see its mouth open wide. Well, you don't see anything, actually. You just feel water moving around you, and you feel your metal armor just shift a bit.
I just think, yeah, ask for consent, bitch.
All right. Can I please have Ambi look at your fucking messages?
Been aggressive.
You're
Been paying attention.
I know!
Oh, my character's name is Chara.
I thought it was Kara.
Who the fuck is Ambi?
Chara!
I feel like you've been calling somebody else's name. I have been listening.
Yeah, I know.
We're not pinging. Oh no.
You're fine.
Okay.
secretly didn't really want to join the campaign, especially not now. She's like, no.
You
What's
kidding?
the
You guys are gonna die. What? Why would I want to join that? Ooh, you're a bard.
All right. What'd you get?
It was, I got a 4, I believe. 2,
Okay.
4, one or the other.
Great.
I'm trying. My chat is not opening in D&D Beyond all of a sudden.
Oh, you're okay.
Here it goes. It's a 4. It was
4. Okay. Let's do this.
They're like selling the lot next door to my house right now, and there are people out like measuring a bunch of crap. And
Oh,
my dogs are just like losing their minds.
not cool.
No.
All right. That will bring us top of the order. Liam,
What do I have to do right now?
you are going to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna use this die 'cause it's pretty, and I hope that by calling it pretty, it's gonna do me well. Do me right, I mean. It's a 9?
Okay. You try and flex and push through it. It just keeps a hold of you. Nina, you're up.
All right. She will come racing by over here, and then she's going to firebolt this first school right here.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So we got 2d10s and a d4 for that elemental affinity that I'm not going to get it. That's 14 points of damage.
Nice. Damn it. Yeah, the fire engulfs this creature, and you just see the sickly whatever skin was on it dries up, like dehydrating this wet skin, and it just crusts and then turns into ash as it falls to the ground.
Okay. And then I'll use the last 5 feet of my movement to get a little bit closer with the goal to get to Rowan, hopefully in the next turn to start pulling her up.
Okay.
And that's it.
Nope, because they're in dark. That's right. Liam, this one's coming straight for you.
And I can't uncanny dodge while I'm paralyzed.
No, and it's critical hit because you are paralyzed.
How much is that?
That's going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
I mean, damn, if you want to kill me, you can just kill me.
I don't. It's not. You're literally just right in the best area.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I would
Because they're the same news. 3 is right next to you.
No, dude. I'd rather just get up and slash these things.
All right. 3. You are up, sir.
Yeah. There's not much I can do here. Well. Hell, shifting isn't even gonna help because I'm the wrong kind of shifter. Okay, well. I'm gonna just fucking swing.
Do it.
I'm gonna swing on that one since I know that that one's been hit already. The 14.
That hits.
Okay. Good, good. We're just gonna roll 2 dice because I have 2 d10s. That's 14 slashing damage.
Was this for the one right in front of you?
The one to the left.
To the left. Okay. 14.
Yes.
Yeah. You slice its head clean off. What else you got?
I'm trying, Liam.
Liam, on the ground, you feel this head just squish on as it falls onto your chest and then bounces off to the ground, and it like kind of wobbles a little bit before it settles, and you just see this slack jaw and the eyes rolling back.
And we're gonna attack this one on the right. Just
'Kay.
in case Liam can actually get up, then at least he'll have a flanking bonus. 22.
That hits.
So close to a nat 20. That is, unfortunately, only 6 slashing damage against the one on the right.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, bonus action shift, why not? In case they somehow see me, someone turns on a light, I'll be able to run away.
Okay.
And now you just hear bones crunching and moving, too. It's a very traumatic time for Liam.
Okay. This one over here actually is going to come towards you, Nina, and make a slashing attack towards you. That is 13 to hit.
Misses.
All right, so it swings towards you, and you're able to duck just beneath it. This one's gone. This one gone. All right, Spider Pot and Flick. Okay. Flick is going to...
May I suggest something?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Flick has 2 attacks, and the lightning launcher from the infiltrator armor can be used to attack twice.
Yeah, go ahead and describe that for me.
I don't know how Flick's armor is though.
um,
She's got gauntlets on, right?
Flick has
That's the problem with trying to run someone else's artifact.
Scale mail.
Things.
shield.
Well, she uses her gauntlets anyway. We'll just say it's in. There's a. You ever seen an Iron Man 2? How he has to reload the thing in his hand because there's just a beam?
Hmm.
It's that.
Okay,
But lightning.
so Flick is going to move up, actually, because I think that attack goes in a line and can hit more than one, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. I think that's how they've used it in the past.
Yeah.
Counts as a simple ranged weapon, no range of 90 feet. It deals 1d6 lightning damage on hit. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage.
Also,
Oh,
maybe
the
it is more like.
There's also the dex save one.
Okay. Let's do the simple one. We'll do the 1d6. So he's going to, she makes a roll and basically stands up and holds one of their gauntlets out like true Iron Man style. Ugh. One misses. Jeez. Okay. One just barely hits. The first one, we'll say the one gets hit full blast with this and takes 6 points of lightning damage. The other one is able to dodge out of the way, just ducks just in time. Spiderpot will follow that up and hits on this first one right between Liam and 3 for 4 points of force damage. Nina, as you come up and you've just ducked out of the way of this ghoul that has just swiped at you, and you see the bubbles rising out of the pool that Rowan is in, you hear some just screeching out down that dark passageway, and it quickly all of a sudden turns into a and nothing more. Chara, allow me to drop your character token here.
Am I supposed to have a black screen on Roll20?
No. Let
It should
me
change when you
see.
drop your token in, though, right? Because you've got dynamic lighting set up now.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
We are towards the bottom of the map. If you zoom
Yep.
out, you will eventually see us.
Can you see
Yeah, your
anything?
token's on there now, so
Is she in control of the token?
Yes.
Is dynamic lighting turned on for the token?
Hmm.
And if it is, does she have any
Vision.
form of dark vision?
On. Do you have dark vision?
I do have dark vision.
On.
I can also see quite a far.
How far can you see?
60 feet.
60? You are really quiet. Maybe I need to turn you up on mine. Or
Oh no, hold on. Let me fix that. That was me.
It is all the, like, you have to scroll all the way down to the bottom right of the.
I see it now.
thing.
I'm turning my mic up. Give me one second. Is that better?
oh yeah.
There you go.
All right. So you have just manage to dispatch one of these ghouls that just came up out of the water as you leapt out of the the boat that you pulled up onto the ridge, having heard these noises going on as you jumped onto the flat marble ground, the splash of your feet. What would you like to do?
Let me take a look. So when I come in, I see the ghouls, and then I also see two player characters.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see
One.
me. So Nina, I've got like this silver white blonde hair. I've got like spider webbing gold veins all over my face, and my eyes are gold because I'm flinging magic right now. Rowan is the other character. She's actually in the hole, so you probably don't see her right now.
Yeah.
But you just see me looking like I'm breathing fire all over everything.
Yeah. So, Nina, you look across to where you heard this noise, and you have dark vision, don't you, Nina?
I do.
Okay, so you see Chara. Describe your character.
Yeah, so you see a redheaded elven woman, tall, graceful, hop out of the boat. She's got a fur-lined cloak on. It's like it's a fur-lined tunic on. I would say it's not unlike, if you're familiar with the Crushing Waves group at all, it's not unlike something that they might wear. But it's got like a dark stormy blue on it with the fur line at the top and a hood. And she's just taking in the scene almost with like a smile, like a little sly, in the way that she's surveying everything. So I can only see, let me draw it out just to make sure, because I don't want to then listen in.
Yeah, our lines of sight are to each other, so
Can I see over here? Can I see this over here? Or is this
Yeah.
too far?
Yeah, so I've set your line of sight to what you can actually see, which is about 60 feet. So yeah, you can see that.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out how many ghouls I see. Because, like, my first thought is, like, wow, all of this fighting is really getting in the way of figuring out what's going on here. So I kind of want to try to cast Calm Emotions in an effort to calm the strong emotions of our ghouls that are in here.
Okay. What's
So I
the
would-
distance on that?
That would be 60 feet.
Okay. Are you going to stay where you're at, or are you going to come in? Do you need line of sight for that?
Hold on 1 second. Actually, because it's 60 feet. Oh my gosh. Math.
are we finally gonna chill the fuck out?
This is... How do I get a spear going here? Now it's going to make me do measurements
don't.
here.
Oh, that's
No.
okay.
I wouldn't cast it from myself. Do I see more ghouls to the left or to the right?
It depends. Are you going to stay where you're at, or are you going to move in? Because you
I'm
would
gonna
only
move in.
see... Yeah.
If I had like blocked sight here because of a corner, I would move about
Okay.
15 feet.
Yeah, you can move your character.
Okay, cool. So then let's do that.
Anything that's black, you can't see.
Oh,
Hey, I see a
gosh.
person now.
Oh no.
There's a line
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
And I guess I would. Let me see. Let me measure so I can be precise. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast it from right there. Wait.
From Spider-Pod.
From Spider-Pod, yes.
Hmm.
So I need a charisma saving throw from all of the humanoids within that 20-foot radius.
Including us, yes?
Yes, I would hail to y'all a little bit. I'd be like, y'all look a little lost. And then I would cast this. That would be all I would say.
Okay.
This is gonna go over real well.
So,
Listen,
Charisma?
1.
Nat 20 plus 7.
It's not
He's
going
gonna
to,
be fucking pissed.
it's not going to include the ones inside the pit since you don't have line of sight on them, correct? You have to
it
have-
wouldn't. It would
okay.
just be the ones on land.
So
right
Rowan,
here
you
that-
don't, nor does the one inside the pit with you. So 1, 2, 3. So just
This is
3.
area effect or line of sight?
Line of sight.
Mhm.
And what type of save is it?
Charisma.
Charisma?
Do I have to do that too? I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Yep.
Liam, you'd
Wait.
also have to do it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. It actually is not line of sight. So I actually do think that Rowan and the one in the pond would do it.
So
It
it's
is
area of
really-
effect?
Yes.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, how lovely.
That's
You
a
can't
nat
get-
1 for me on that charisma save.
You are chill.
You are chilled out, my friend.
I am just frozen. I'm super calm.
Like, this
Alright.
is fine. Grace got my
No,
back.
it's like you took an
Cool.
Ambien and you're like, oh, this is great.
That's fine.
Okay.
This is smart.
So
Not fine. This is
the
not
2
fine.
ghouls closest to you, one was they were both 12s. What's the DC on it?
That's a great question.
Oh,
So
15.
in yeah,
15. I have
15.
a character up.
on your spells tab at the very top, you'll see your save DC up there. That's the number.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is my
Yeah.
first time doing anybody with playing anybody.
Yeah,
playing
you
anybody
normally
with-
Hey.
do marshals, right?
Yes, yes. I was like, I want to do something different. This looks like fun.
okay.
Yeah.
So all of the ghouls then fail their saves.
That's great. It's like they took an Ambien. They're suddenly really chill. They don't feel any stress. Their strong emotions are very suppressed. These are now very docile ghouls.
Okay.
I failed the saving throw.
You're very docile. You're chilling.
I have a -1 in charisma. What do you want from me?
Oh man. I'm trying to find if there's a good.
The last effect of calm emotions. is
Rowan,
probably
did you
what's
fail
going
yours?
on.
Get 18.
Okay.
Oh wow, yeah, you made it. So you Rowan, in the water, you just suddenly you feel like this tugging on your armor and suddenly you just feel this kind of soft sickly hand just kind of brush your cheek for a moment. And then whatever light you kind of saw coming from above, you just kind of see this shadowy form just kind of floating, chilling.
What kind of hell is this?
Rowan, go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw.
That one.
Oh my god.
Please.
All right, you're getting them all out. You're getting them all out.
I literally just rolled from 18 to 1. It's just. My charisma is strong, but I may be drowning.
Okay,
Not quite yet.
so when the calm emotions, read the effect of that spell.
The only effect that would actually apply is the last effect. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile to. So right now we're just indifferent about each other,
Okay,
since none of us have
Well,
the charmed
yeah.
or frightened condition.
For Nina, who's still pissed.
okay. So, yeah, these actually both these ghouls just kind of claws were up, eyes like lidless eyes, the pupils completely blown, suddenly go pinpoint, and the claws just curl in, and it just kind of hunkers down and looks at you, Liam, and it kind of leans forward and just sniffs you for a moment.
Hey, here's Roger. Here's Roger.
Chara at this point has pulled out pulled out her. I figured it out. I was trying to think what's the flair here. She's pulled out her war gong and is like lightly tapping on it, like a meditative like noise, like no 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 no. Like you just
No,
see
no,
it.
no,
This
no, no,
elven
no,
woman
no,
with
no,
the.
no.
I'm like, yes, ASMR for.
Thanks. I
My
hate
friend.
it.
Yeah. Liam,
Oh,
roll
that's better.
Constitution saving throw.
Finally, that's a 15.
Okay. As you feel this kind of knuckle just kind of pressing against your face as this ghoul just kind of, eh, eh. You're finally able, you feel the muscles loosen suddenly and you're able to move a bit. Did you also fail the save against the, of course you
Yeah.
did, because you had disadvantage.
I had a nat 1 too.
Yeah.
On the charisma, right?
God bless you. Sorry.
Is your
Um,
cat just sneezing up?
Yes. Jeez.
I can
Hi.
see it back there.
Yes. So you have just lost your paralysis. And you're feeling very chill about everything, though. And you're just kind of like, hey, man.
Oh,
Uh,
No,
we're
no desire
indifferent
to attack,
about
right?
things.
Yeah,
No, no desire to attack, right?
correct.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna put my arm around the ghoul and be like, "Hey, buddy, how's life or undeath?" Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. That's my turn.
Nina.
All right. She just has this one here in front of her that tried to. She doesn't know what's going on, but she's like, "You just fucking tried to charm me," or something to that effect. But she's gonna do sword burst on the ghoul in front of her. So Dex 15 saving throw, please.
And to note, the person in front of you is wearing what you would recognize as water
Right,
cult.
crushing wing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dex, that's a 11.
All right. So they take 2d6 force damage, which
Okay.
is an 11. I rolled high on those, so 11. Nina's just kicking ass and taking names.
That's the one right to your left or the one
Yeah.
just okay, great.
Oh, is there one above me? I can't see.
Well,
Rowan's
there
so
it's basically on top of Rowan. It's just above
inside.
Rowan. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to read out the last part of Calm Emotion. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
Sorry.
Mm.
Watch, does Nina care? Nope.
Nina does not. Okay. Anything else?
I don't think so. I don't have. Yeah, nope, that's it.
Okay. Yep. Okay. And what did you do to it?
Sword burst. So like these spectral swords come out in like a 5-foot radius around
Okay.
me and just take out things.
Okay. So
All right.
you know what? Yeah. Okay. So this one actually, it saw what just happened. Actually, let me do a perception check real quick for both of these. Neither of them just saw that. Neither of them saw that. So they're still just chilling. 3.
I need a definition on non-hostile. Like, I need a definition on indifference, because 3 will indifferently kill a monster.
I mean, you have no thoughts towards anything towards it. Like, you don't want to you don't care about it. You have no care towards it.
Okay. Next question.
Mm-hmm.
How is that any different than a few moments ago?
For 3 specifically.
For me,
like knowing their character.
Because you don't just go around killing things you don't care about, right?
Like, you don't care about the school in the same way you wouldn't care about a newspaper salesman or like a town crier. Like, they exist, they're there.
That's
Okay.
3 things, though.
You cut out. I feel like that wasn't helping the case.
Yeah, you completely cut out what you just said.
Oh, no. I heard everything else said, but... Like, it was just... saying that you would treat this person like you do everyone else in town.
I would just ignore them. But now, the next step of this equation is, I just saw Nina attacking one.
Yep.
That's the next step of this, and I helped her chase down a man that I knew nothing about.
So read the end of that spell again.
Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
So none of
So
your
you
friends
haven't-
were harmed.
That is correct. The case I'm making is 3 helped Nina track down a man that he had no idea anything about. She just said, let's go get him, and we just fucking booked it.
So would he follow my lead and attack if this way?
Yeah.
You might come after the ghoul that I'm fighting. I don't know that you would come after the ones right next to
Otherwise, I'm probably going to heal Liam.
Is there a saving throw at the end of each of those? Or is
Nope,
it
it's
just...
a minute.
No.
I don't
a
think
minute
so
long.
then.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
think
still
so.
healing Liam.
Okay. I mean, you can, like, push past the ghouls and such as if they're just these people kind of in your way, I would say.
Well-
But,
They are.
okay.
You just, to this ASMR gong, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm feeling very healy now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, now my friend is now injured. I kind of need to stop
Yeah.
the bleeding.
Okay, so you push past them, and then what?
Hey, Liam. I'm gonna touch you real quick.
Isn't Liam
Oh.
at the bottom of a pool?
No,
No.
that's Rowan.
No. Yeah.
That's
Nope,
Rowan.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
I'm just.
Liam
all-
was paralyzed as well, though. He was just prone on the ground.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just roll Cure Wounds. Nice. You got 6 HP back. And as I am healing you, it glows for a second, so you can see I'm there. And as I'm healing you, I let you know, this is the reason I got this spell. This is the exact reason I got this spell. Please stop getting injured.
It's all good. It's all good. You know, got this cool friend here. Tells me undeath isn't too bad.
Okay. Anything
Don't-
else, 3?
Don't know anymore. Well, with that done, I still have my extra movement from shifting.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, perfect. Gonna just real quick, since the sword will glow when I'm near her, pop the sword out a little bit so I am illuminated. Hey Nino, why are we attacking them? Oh, right. Nina has no camera and is muted.
So, all right.
She might have stepped away real quick for the dogs.
Great times.
Perfect timing.
Good timing. So, the ghoul in front of Nina, which has broken free of this indifference, is going to make a slashing attack against her. Which is 17 to hit. Let me see if that hits.
Oh, that if it's a 17, I'm gonna guess that hits.
Yeah, let me open up her sheet real quick.
She does have shield. I don't know if she wants to spend a spell slot.
Nina,
Yes.
the school right in front of you is going to make a slashing attack towards you. It's
Okay.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
22.
Okay. And then you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Ring was also asking you a question.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What?
Hey, why are we attacking this guy? But then he hit you, so now I want his heart out of his chest.
Aw, it's almost like you care.
Okay.
Something like that.
Flick is failed.
Flick fail.
They are also going to move forward towards Liam, stepping around all these bodies. And Liam, they're going to reach down to you as well. I think it's time you got up, Liam. They're going to extend their paw towards you to help you stand up. And
She's got cure wounds.
yep, they're going to cast Cure Wounds. That's 9 points of healing damage.
Oh, hey, Flick.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is 11 points of healing damage.
Hey, Flick. How's it going? Did you happen to finish that studded leather?
We should go check on Rowan. I believe I saw her at the bottom of one of these water pits earlier.
All right.
She'll kind of head back that way with the rest of her movement. And that'll bring us to Shara.
You can't run forever.
What are we doing, Shara?
Probably nothing. I don't know. I definitely just like realistically, like watching the interaction between Three and Nina and
Right, about that. 3 just kind of appeared out of nowhere for you as soon as the glow hit. When I am in darkness and you rely on dark vision to see, you cannot see me. I am invisible in the dark.
So you just see Nina talking to herself until boop.
Yeah.
interesting. Phantom Man. Fascinating. Charles will probably just actually say something and be ask need any assistance?
Not
The likes of you?
from you.
Well, that's kind of rude. I don't know what your problem is with elves, but we're just dandy.
Who made it racist in here?
The elf did, so say something about it. Like
Half elf. Half elf. We're
Nina
talking
goes,
about the cloak.
there are prejudices on both sides of that fence.
can we just take care of these fucking fools right now? And then we'll deal with it later.
Ghouls.
Okay.
I'll just slowly drown here. It's fine.
It's fine. Rowan, you
Someone get
so...
Rowan out of the pool!
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Rowan's got like 20 more turns of combat.
I'm good, yeah.
I know. I'm changing those rules. Those rules are bullshit. Drowning rules are stupid.
Let me see if there's any kind of different drowning rules.
Help her. I'm quite content over here, just hanging in the water. It's fine.
Maybe you should do a lot less complaining and more con saving.
I'm trying. Thank you very much.
Okay, so I think that's enough from Chara. Rowan,
Come on, save.
con save.
Watch, I'm gonna save now, right before you're about to like pull me out. Yeah, 16.
You feel your muscles suddenly return to life, the warmth flooding through them.
You're still tied to a rock, though, right?
You are.
I'm gonna
Wait, is it at the end of her turn or the top?
yeah,
of
just
her
the
turn?
end of my turn.
End
that's
of our
right.
turn.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Thank you. Actually.
Yep. You're
Sorry,
right. No, you're good.
keeping us honest.
These two ghouls, you know what? They've just kind of witnessed a lot of shit happen. And despite the fact that they seem to like Liam, they've kind of had enough of their fair share here. So they're going to creep back. That one's going that way. And this one's heading towards its own the pool here. And it's going to dive in. I can't make it dive in. We'll assume it's in the water.
Where you going, pal? Where you going?
You just hear, ah, before it dips under the dark water.
Farewell, sweet prince. May your undersea maiden treat you well.
You're up, Liam.
You have witnessed Nina being attacked, so you should be snapped out of it.
Is this true?
You know what?
Want to make sure you have perception.
Make a
roll.
perception check.
Perception. Eh? That's a 23.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You saw that happen.
Okay, I'm going to dash. That should close the 25 feet, the 35 feet next to Nina, or right over here. I'm going to attack this aquatic ghoul.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing that one? Gotta use my actual dice. Okay, that's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and that's with sneak attack.
Okay.
So 3d6. Okay, that's 8 plus 18 points of damage.
Damn. Yeah. You almost like stroll up to this thing.
Hot rogue shit.
I'm gonna do it while whistling Mr. Brightside. And I'm just gonna just say like, what the hell's been going on? I thought we were all cool here, guys.
As this thing, the eyes just go wide as its throat's just slashed, and it just falls.
I'm coming out of my cage and I'm feeling just fine. Got it.
Liam, you almost just died. How are we cool with any of this?
I mean, the ghouls seemed perfectly reasonable. Did you
fucking perfectly reasonable?
Did you talk to that one? Apparently he's got an underwater girlfriend that he's trying to propose to, but she's all like, "But you're undead. How can it be until death do us part if you're already dead?"
Nina's gonna look to 3 and just be like, when does he fucking start talking ghoul?
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think they can speak common.
Oh. Well, we gotta get fucking rowing. Come on.
Okay.
She's still tied to a rope on a rock under there, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was gonna be my question too. Is it like the rope is up, she's on it, and the rock has weighted her down? Or is like she was thrown in with the rock first, so we don't actually have anything to pull her up?
The rock was thrown in after her, but now that she has her movement back, she's able to shift a bit so the rock falls to the bottom.
Okay. So there is some piece of rope that like we had used to pull up the other skeletons, right? That kind of secured to the top, or
At this point, yeah, there's no rope at the top anymore.
okay.
That's what you think. I'm going to direct my finger towards the pool where Rowan is, and just send the rope of climbing down for Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
We always have rope.
Yeah.
It's me in the eye. Ow! God damn it!
There's still a ghoul down there.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing the rope has an AC 20 and 20 hit points.
Good thing the ghoul didn't fucking see shit.
How much can it lift?
It can lift 3,000 pounds.
Okay.
I doubt that Rowan, even with all her armor, weighs that much.
Yeah. Rowan, you feel this rope kind of snake around you, and you feel a slight tug as it goes taut for a moment, and this ghoul just in front of you, which you can't see, but you see this just brief shadow just kind of floating downward, and you just kind of feel some bubbles of air floating past you before the rope starts tugging, and you find yourself for the first time culling out of this water, your arms going on the ridge of the ground, and you're able to gasp your first breath of air.
Upon seeing this, Chara's gonna go, I think the words you're looking for are "you're welcome."
Took you guys long enough.
In what world do we thank you for essentially debilitating our party?
Saving your asses is probably a better
Hardly.
way to give it.
You
Those
didn't do a
fools were
single
gonna
thing to any
end
of them.
you.
What did I miss?
Have you looked at who I did have? And Nina's just like the smoldering
ones that-
bodies.
The ones that literally walked away. Again, you're welcome. I'm Chara. Nice to meet you.
I'm
No,
gonna burn this
your
bitch.
Your ruckus could be seen from way across the water. I think you're just lucky that I'm the one that found you before somebody else did.
And who the fuck are you?
Well, I'm Chara.
Crushing wave. We're
Oh.
here to destroy you.
That's funny. No, I'm not really with the crushing wave. See, I was passing through the area and I was looking for a cult to join, and they say you have more fun as a follower than a leader, so of course I was like, there are a couple of elemental ones, I'll check them out. I stopped by, it was all fun for a little while, and then I'm gonna tell you, they're killing people over there, like just stringing them up and setting them on fire and stuff, and
I'm
that's
gonna
not
cast
really
hold person on her.
my speed. What?
I need you to make a wisdom 15.
This is so rude.
Even 3 knows to read the room. Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna bardic inspiration myself for this because I'm gonna be honest, like I was telling a pretty great story.
What subclass are you?
How rude! Someone
Hold on,
interrupt your
Hold
story.
on, maybe I won't do that. I don't know if I can actually do
Liam
that.
is just watching this and twirling talon through his fingers.
I'm gonna look up at 3 and be like,
4?
what the hell did I miss?
you are now paralyzed, so you have to stop talking.
You mid-sentence just huh, and feel all your muscles freeze.
Are you fucking serious right now?
In response to Rowan, I just sheath the sword and disappear.
Rowan, you're
Bye.
still floating in the water, the lower half of your body. You're just kind of at the ridge of this, where the floor meets the pool, and just watching this back and forth between Nina and this other elfin-looking woman. And then you see Nina you see this flare of almost like fiery substance come from her eyes, and then the other elfin woman just freezes, like mid-sentence.
Liam, get Rowan out of the pool, and I'm gonna start taking out my rope and walk over here and start tying Charla.
Is Chara completely paralyzed?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's standing there paralyzed.
I'm also gonna walk up to her, put my dagger at her throat, and say, "Do you want me to do it, guys?"
Okay, I guess I'm gonna help. Alright, well, I'm just
No.
gonna pull Rowan out.
I want to hear what she has to say, but she's going to do it on our terms. Whatever story she thought she was going to cast. She fucking tried to charm you guys. Did you not feel that?
I'm just pulling Rowan out of
Just-
the
yeah.
well.
What the hell did I just?
I don't know.
Oh God, I smell so.
Yeah,
Yeah, you actually do, and I will prestidigitate. Make you
well-
smell better.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Who's this?
I don't
I
know.
have a question. I do have a question
Mhm.
Yeah.
about the calm emotion spell that I casted.
Yeah.
Because it's not a charming
No,
spell.
it's not.
I
it's
didn't
not.
try to charm you all. And
No,
so
that's
would,
just what Nina's saying. Yeah.
and that totally makes sense. But would Nina have felt it? Would Nina have felt the effects of calm emotions as if it were a spell trying to be cast on you, like in the same
Normally,
effect
whenever
as
a spell,
charm person? Because charm person is very specific, or even the other one, they're very specific that after the spell ends, you know that you were this, or if you fail the saving throw, you know that somebody attempted to cast the spell. Calm emotions doesn't say that, which is the only reason why I'm putting the asterisk on it, is because it
Sure.
actually tries to, it's either suppressing being charmed or frightened, or giving you clarity or indifference. And so
it
that's why
does
I'm like,
say a creature can choose to fail the save if they want, meaning probably give into it if they choose. So they have to know in some way that they're being influenced. I would
Yeah. It's almost like taking a drug, so to speak.
Yeah.
Like you can kind of feel it take over, so you know something has taken over you. You can either choose to give into it, or you can try and fight it. In which case, almost everyone here kind
You
of
also
lost to
had
it.
verbal and semantic components to that spell, which I saw. I was watching you as you cast it, so I know that you did something. So she doesn't know what, but she is just like being a bitch, which is
no, that totally
Yeah.
makes, I was curious about the logistics of it. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, that'll help me if I use it in the future. If you
Yeah.
don't tell me right now.
Yeah,
So-
it's
No,
kind of like this warm sensation kind of comes over them and just kind of relaxes any, like, if you've ever had like a panic attack or anxiety, when it suddenly releases and you're just kind of like, oh, fuck, yeah. Okay, things feel normal now. Like, it's almost like this drug that you've taken where you're just kind of like letting loose a little bit and you don't care.
It's like a weighted blanket or a
Mhm.
cup of warm milk.
Weighted blanket.
Yeah. She will just, no, Liam, just go help Rowan out and then just keep tying you up until you're done. But after a minute, the spell wears off and you can talk again.
you can still make saves against it. Meanwhile,
Rowan, are you okay?
Yeah. Just.
Nina, what
I
level
like-
did you cast Hold Person?
Just second. Yeah, second.
Second, okay.
I like water, but not that much.
so who's your friend there, princess?
This is Chara. She's a bitch. But I'm a bitch. I don't know. This is way over my head. She says that she's not Crushing Wave, but that's Crushing Wave. We came here to get some vengeance.
I would
Liam's
like
ready
to
to
remind
go.
you.
If you go through my bag, you'll find the other cult's wardrobe in there too. So I don't know how many crushing
I would
waves.
like to
people
remind
find.
you, very quickly, princess, that we kind of did that too at one point.
Unfortunately, when you're, well, did you say on Hold Person you're paralyzed?
Yeah.
Okay, so you actually can't speak, so Chara.
Oh no, and I think that was just Allie telling us what we would find.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I will
Yeah.
refrain from talking. I'm paralyzed.
There was a point in which we took those cloaks for a disguise.
I wasn't with you with that.
I think Flick probably still has them.
Flick walks up at this point.
Gross.
Gross. Looks at you, Nina, and is like,
Not you, the cloaks. The whole posing as something you're not.
sometimes it's best to go under the radar. And
If
she
you say
walks
so.
up to Char, and her paws just kind of go together, the fingers, claws just kind of going together as she. Char, you see this cat-like figure come up towards you and sniff you a couple times, step up and take a step back. Goggles come down as they look at you a moment. Actually, yeah. They inspect what you're wearing. Actually, this cult gear that this person is wearing does not actually look like it fits this person. Meaning it wasn't made for them.
Meaning she's telling the truth. And I'm actually the real bitch in this situation.
Everyone knows you're the bitch, Lena.
This is not a surprise to a single person in this room.
Only
I
you get to hold that
literally-
title.
I literally start chuckling under my breath because I'm just like,
Alright, whatever. And she'll untie Chara after she just got done. And put the rope away and walk back over. To start going through ghouls.
There's still one there that went into the well.
There's 2 of them actually.
Oh no.
There's 3.
Oh, is
yeah.
there 3?
So, when that conversation, the whole Flick walks up and starts inspecting, can I take the sword and just start jabbing into the pool?
The one you were just in?
Yep.
Yeah, just beating
for
the
the
shit out of
record,
it.
Chara can make wisdom saves against this, be every 6 seconds.
Okay, okay,
Thing.
yeah.
So,
Char, go ahead and make a wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
So I did that already. I am held for 36 seconds.
Okay.
beautiful.
'Cause it took
I would
6
say at this
rolls.
point, yeah, it's probably been 6 seconds as Flick makes their announcement and the others, and you suddenly see Rowan start stabbing into the well she had fallen into, and you see bubbles just coming to the surface, Rowan, as you feel something connect. Chara, you feel the hold on your muscles release, and you're able to shake it off.
Do I feel when my own spells end? Is that something that spellcasters can sense?
You are holding
Yes.
concentration on the spell. So
Yes,
yes, you can feel when your
absolutely.
concentration's
Alright,
over.
my eyes will just flicker to her and stay locked on Chara as that ends then.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab another slice of pizza.
Ooh. Also, just in that moment,
Ghoul.
in that moment, when Rowan started to stab the water, I instinctually just moved my token over to help stab. Thus, reinforcing the point I was making earlier that I'll just do it.
Follow.
I'm a violent person.
So Flick made a point. They've dressed up before, disguised, so you were saying won't do that again. Not going to apologize for it, but won't do it again.
Fair. I can't promise that I won't try to charm you again, but hopefully we'll be on the same team the next time it happens.
I like the better sound of that.
What brings you here, dear? This is Flick speaking to you, Chara.
I'm thinking deeply as I scroll back to my backstory. What exactly it is I am doing here.
I had to do the same thing.
You're obviously not a part of this cult.
I think obviously is subjective, but okay.
Well, thankfully, I'm not. I was there for a few days. I went from, I started at the air cult, was checking them out, and I heard that the water cult was going to have better parties, essentially, better stories to be told, better people to listen to the stories. And, once I finally got comfortable, they showed their true colors. And, hags really like to kill people, and there was lots of killing, and I was like, oh, nope, time to move on. But before I could escape, I saw you all's flashing spells from across the water and thought, oh, chaos comes near. I should go check it out for myself.
About that hag, he just takes out the hag's nails that he collected.
Oh, so you were the ones.
You willingly joined a cult?
You haven't?
I mean, someone tried to recruit me, but I told them to fuck off, so...
So you 5, 4, you 6. You 6 are not your own little cult? You are a band of merry men who go about with the same mission?
Define merry.
Yeah, I'm not very merry.
Actually, a lot of us are very sad.
I'm pretty merry.
But I see your point. I don't know, guys. You want to make our own cult?
Cult of
Yes,
what?
make your own cult.
If I hear the
Yes.
C word one more goddamn time.
So anyway, you band of merry folk, I've told you what I'm doing here. What are you doing here?
Going to pick up a ghoul and just show the lifeless dead body. This is what I'm doing here. And then drop
That
it.
answers nothing.
We're here to destroy this cult. We've got some unfinished business.
Well, that sounds like fun. I have some avenging that I could stand to do myself if you'd like an extra set of hands, and somebody who happens to know their way around. I was
Flick,
obviously convincing enough for you all.
Flick kind of leans forward. She's just been standing next to you this entire time and just kind of sniffs a little bit and then leans towards you and
You could ask for permission before
No.
you sniff someone.
and she kind of runs her fingers along your hair for a moment, looks at it.
You could ask my consent or something.
Absolutely not.
And then she just kind of
Doesn't
smiles
ask
at
for
you.
permission to do anything.
Which is,
You're very
Chara's
interesting,
gonna-
dear.
What did she say? I'm sorry.
You're very interesting, dear.
I feel like Chara's actually gonna cast message. To send a message to Flint.
Mm-hmm. Flick.
Just
Flick.
be like, flick,
Mhm.
flick. And I'll say something like, secrets make friends. And that's all she's gonna say.
She'll respond without even a beat. Ah. But secrets are also made to be discovered. And I think I've
Another
discovered
time.
yours.
Another time, perhaps.
The rest of you just kind of see these two locking eyes for a moment, and you see Flick kind of wink. And then tend
No.
to Spider Pot for a moment.
I see nothing.
Nina witnesses all of this. She is intently watching this happen.
Where's the next school?
Look at that.
I'm walking. I'm walking. No, I don't even care. I'm a little upset right now.
Beating the shit out of all the ghouls that are left.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna be
She
honest,
didn't get
DM.
any chance.
What the fuck are they gonna do when me and Rowan both start attacking it?
I mean, for a moment, they fight vaguely back. They're
I don't
surprised
want
at
to
first.
against me. Try it.
But-
Try it.
for sake of
Charlie-
story, you guys are able to dispatch them, and they just
Y'all
kind
know
of
that
look
they
at you
were-
surprised.
They were handled. They probably would have left you alone if you would have left them alone.
That's not the point. As I clean the blood off of the sword, I'm like, the weight of this is quite well balanced.
I'm gonna
This
start
cult
taking
owes
their
us more
fingers.
than just leaving us alone. This cult owes us blood.
I'm gonna take the fingers of the ghouls.
Okay.
3, leave it alone.
No,
You little trophy hunter.
no, they're useful. They're paralytic.
I'm just imagining 3 having like a necklace of fingers painting.
All right. Well, so you want to make yourself useful, Chara. Where to next?
So you guys want to destroy the cult itself?
Yes.
Well, I know a back entrance that we could walk into. I have a vague idea of the schedule.
So what you're
will have to
saying
tell
is we're not deep enough in yet. We still have further to
Oh,
go.
you're not even close.
How far did
Take a
you
ride
get
on my
last time?
boat?
We got pretty fucking far last time.
That's true.
Can I inside check to see if she's trying to lead us to a trap?
Yeah, go for it.
What is immensely
And
funny
then-
about this?
Chara, you can roll either deception or persuasion.
What is immensely funny about this ability is I could just stand right here and she has no idea.
Just start
I'm
poking
not-
her and
DM, just to confirm, am I being deceptive? I don't think that I am. I
So,
think I am
persuasion.
being, this persuasion. Okay,
Yep.
I wanted to check.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I actually don't know.
I got a 14.
That'll be a 25.
Bard!
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Rowan,
Easy
as far
shit.
as you can tell, she seems to be legit right now. You feel like she's being very straight with you.
I can't even get that high on an insight check.
We're in for a whirlwind.
Well, are we taking a boat? We walking? 3, Liam. Liam, you're being awfully quiet.
Sorry. Side note, comps. I mean, she does this wrong. I've got Talon. 3's got some sort of weird shadow stuff.
Where he
You
exists.
got fire, so pretty sure we can handle it.
So,
Rowan.
I'm gonna look over at Flick.
Flick just kind of gives you this expression of,
I don't sense anything different now, but I hope you understand that right now this is just a temporary alliance. We don't know who you are. You're literally in the cult itself, wearing their clothes, regardless of Flick saying that they may not fit. For all I know, maybe you lost weight. I mean, who am I to judge? Just
Wow.
saying, I have my eye on you.
Wolf in sheepskin clothing. I don't blame you. I'd be suspicious too.
Yeah,
That's not suspicious.
since I'm invisible right next to her, do I see any weapons on her at all?
No.
Okay. I don't see you as a threat then, alright.
I'm gonna walk up to you and put my hand out.
do you have dark
Rowan.
vision, Rowan?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you
Okay.
do? Does everyone
Yeah.
have dark vision now?
I think everyone
Okay.
does now.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna just walk up to you and say, "Name's Rowan."
Chara, pleasure. And she'll shake your hand.
Is it warm? Cold? Do you shake firmly? Lightly?
You are muted. I do
You're
not hear a
muted, I
word you're
think.
Oh,
saying.
it's dainty almost, like as if it's just not strong at all. Like this is not a good grip. This is very much a I'm a lady. This is a lady's handshake almost. Um, and it is warm. I would say definitely warm.
Everything's warm to you right now, Rowan. You were just in water.
I mean, that water could have been room temperature. It's just... And it, Nina cleaned me up anyways, so...
Right. Just also remembered, I'm done shifting, so the bone noises are back.
Mhm.
Well, that's just
Right next to your ear, Char.
Yeah.
You just hear like the crunching of bones.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, that is
a cacophony of horrible sounds.
that's
By the
probably
way,
the
cat
title
snarl.
of my next book. How great!
By the way, DM, you're so damn lucky that I failed that first save because I had Turn Undead ready to go.
I know, Cleric, you were made for this.
I was made for it. I was ready,
I
and
couldn't help you.
it's all good.
Next to so Char will hear next to her just a voice of, I don't think she's dangerous. Let's just go.
Are you
Now
always
in the
so
light, you can see me.
democratic? Always so democratic with this group?
Eh.
Flick kind of
Kind of cult.
leans into you for a moment, just kind of closely. Sometimes. But we all know who's really leading the pack. She kind of
It
side eyes you for a moment. She's saying this quietly to Chara, with like the sparkle in her eye, and then moves forward.
Is this like a vibe? Like Chara knows like what she's into. Is there a vibe here? Is this like, huh? Oh, I'll catch you later.
Nope.
Person?
Nope,
Like-
you don't catch
like-
that from her.
Okay,
It's
making
more of
sure.
a. She seems to recognize something
Yeah.
about you.
Okay, that checks.
Yo, real quick, is the boat still here? Because we got another like 30 minutes of that extra dimensional space.
The boat's here.
Yeah, there's actually 2 boats here now.
Ah, well, I will promptly go up the rope and disappear.
Nina follows 3 into their boat and up into the space. Pocket space.
You say that as you go up into it. Pocket space.
Oh,
Chara will shrug and go towards her boat and go, I guess I'm leading the way.
well,
Better
I
that way
believe-
anyway. If they think that you're part of it, we're not. At least we're hidden.
Flick looks to Rowan. At least one of us, if not 2 of us, should stay with her. And
I was thinking the same thing.
she jumps into Chara's boat.
Do you think it would be beneficial to pretend that you're captured? I'll say as I'm like walking up to the edge. After Flick jumped in.
That's actually a very good idea. What do you think, Chara?
As far as like the guard rope, like so DM logistically when we get back, right? Because this is something that Chara would know. Would this be like we need to pretend, or we have enough darkness and sleepy time at the place that like we can sneak in undetected, or is this a situation where we're going to run into people?
Here you've not spent as much time in this side.
Okay.
So you're not quite as sure as to their routes, but if it's anything like the other, there's going to be roving people coming about.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, then I think acting as if you're captured is going to be a great idea.
Wonderful. And Flick holds her hands out towards you, Rowan. I do expect you to make it nicely loose. Do you know how to do a trick knot, my dear?
Well, my father taught me a thing or two with back at my fishing town, so I might be able to make it look good, but loose. So I'll take out my rope and do the whole sailor's knot. That's just a knot that can easily be pulled.
Okay. All right, so you do so. So Nina and 3, you go up
Yeah.
into the extra dimensional space. Flick jumps into Char's boat. I'm assuming, Char, you are going into that boat as well.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Rowan and Liam, what are you guys doing?
Rowan, I think, said they're in with Chara.
Okay.
Loosely tied, right? I don't know what Liam's doing though.
Yeah, I'll go with Flick and make it two, because it's like one person. Why would one person come to this place and down here? So I'll stay with Flick.
Oh, you were tying Flick. Sorry, I missed
I was
it.
tying Flick, but I was thinking that it'd be better to have two of us together.
So wait, so Nina, you're going with 3 right now?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
going
she's already
into
up in
the
pocket space.
pocket space above your boat. Do you want to go in that boat or in the pocket space in the boat, or do you want to go in Chara's boat with Flick and Rowan and Chara?
You go with the pocket space. Let me join these 3. I feel like
Okay.
this is the
Yeah.
chaos crew.
Yeah, because it's with her being alone. I'm going to be in the boat and kind of leaning on the side, trying to act like I've been like knocked unconscious or something, and Flick can stay awake, because make it more realistic to one person overpowering two.
And then so I'll tie their boat to my boat, to make it look like I found this boat. We're gonna bring the boat back. Since we can only see, it looks like a regular old dinghy, and it looks empty because they're in the pocket space.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. And we'll set out across the water.
Okay. With that, which way do you guys want to go?
I'm gonna let Chara make that decision, I think.
Not my decision.
You guys
Sure,
are in the
right,
pocket
yeah.
space, so Chara, Rowan,
Yes.
and Flick basically get to have this discussion.
I need to get a deck of cards so we can play cards in the pocket space.
Chara, we can go the way that I came. We'll just park in the dock and waltz right in, I think. Or we could scale a wall or a cliff. Or, we could knock on the front door, but I think going in the back's a better idea.
But where are we headed?
Oh, you want to go to the crushing waves cult, correct? And destroy them? Is that the plan?
Flick kind of looks at Rowan. That was kind of the plan.
Indeed.
I mean, if it's no longer the plan, we need to know where we're going.
I think we need to go deeper, enter from a place that when we arrive, if you take us somewhere, it has enough time for our friends to climb out of the boat with less people around, or sail
I
around
only
next
know
to it.
of one dock to get in, and it's the main one, so I can't make any promises, but if we hurry before dawn, think
How
we'll have a
long
better
have you
chance.
been here?
Like 4 days, right? 5 days, like a week, maybe.
Do they even know you then?
Well, they do. They think that I killed somebody who was trying to enter the air cult, but really it was just one of their initiates that I killed and then put my tunic on, and then I donned this tunic that doesn't really fit. So it worked, and they think that I'm super cool. And
Do
there was
they,
a
or do you
party.
just believe that?
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I could be wrong, but again,
Changing reminder to Rowan and Flick, the only mention of an air cult was when Kendra seemed very, very, very sure that the Spire people were a cult.
Uh-huh. Um, okay,
there was a
so
party. I remember the party. That was a good party.
okay, so
And then,
they
and then they started, sacrificing people, so that was less fun.
That's not a cult.
Was that the water cult or the air cult?
Oh, the water cult. Well, both, but the water is the one that I like really saw. It's
okay.
weird. It's not like what I've read about cults, like the stories I've heard in the past. This was not.
Which way is your dock from here?
I'm gonna point in the general direction.
Flick kind of nods. Well, and looks to Rowan. We came from that way, and that is the way we entered previously. The dock she's basically describing is across this big lake. Unknown territory, so to speak.
We need to get
Wherever you
deeper.
guys.
Let's
I
go
think
her way.
There might have been
Yes.
some faulty. I know. I can't help it. There might be some faulty intel you all got, because definitely this way.
We
Yeah.
have no intel.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my amulet and kind of like think for a minute and be like, I'm gonna look back at the boat and be like, well, take us to where you know.
Let's go. And Char will guide the boat towards the dock area that she is familiar with.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in the pocket space, Nina's pulling out a ration to eat, and she's like rifling through her bag and pulls out manacles and goes, "Hey, Liam, you want to practice your sleight of hand?"
What was the question?
I will be right back.
She just chuckles and puts them away again. She basically held up manacles. I was just like, when 3 mentioned cards, I was like, what do I have in my inventory? She was going to offer to handcuff you so you could practice getting out of it.
Let's do it.
Why do you have handcuffs?
I don't know. It's part of my gear.
Have you cuffed them? Are they
Yep.
tight?
Yep.
Okay, gonna roll sleight of hand now. So, let's see how this goes.
It does require a DC 20 dex check.
Oh,
Am I rolling dex or am I rolling sleight of hand?
Well, it's, sleight of hand.
if you're proficient, you can add your proficiency.
Yeah.
That's a 25.
You get out of them, no problem. Man, you have like
Please.
tiny wrists.
Please. When you've been on the road as long as I have, you learn how to get out of these problems. Let me tell you about the night with this one girl in this hotel. Very, very
Why?
difficult. Had to get out quick. Had to get out of some cuffs.
Why did she handcuff you?
We'll talk about that when you're older, 3.
And Nina just laughs and puts the handcuffs away.
This is because you're half elves and you live much longer than I do.
Something like that.
I mean, you're what? 15?
Firstly, I had to check my age. No. I'm 25.
Why? How old are you? Oh wait, no, we've already had this conversation, haven't we? And
I don't-
Liam wouldn't tell us.
yeah, I did. But how old did I make myself? Oh, okay, yeah. There's my age.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm back.
So what do you think of this new person?
It
Not a
didn't seem very
threat.
threatening.
I mean,
Talks a lot.
Yeah. So do you two.
I'm getting kind of used to picking up random people on the streets now. I say, looking at the two people who he picked up randomly on the street.
All right, that's fair.
The same way I'm getting used to saving your ass before you die.
Yeah.
Staring directly at Liam.
You know,
Char.
if you keep undressing me with your eyes, I'm gonna get cold.
I have to show you what those handcuffs are for.
Can on the little boat too? Can we also make conversation?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I feel like this is the perfect time for Chara to, fully integrate herself here. She sees an opportunity, so she wants to like talk to Rowan a little bit, Rowan and Flint, and say, so, how did such an interesting bunch find their way to each other? Fate surely works in mysterious ways.
I'm gonna look at Flick.
All you,
Well?
darling.
I mean, probably similar to you, just traveling around, and you run into people when you travel, right?
Some would say.
I mean, I've spent less time with Flick here. Kind of newer meeting between us, but
I don't recognize your accent. Are you from one of the nearby towns?
no, I come from quite a distance away, to be honest. I don't know if you're familiar with the Sea of Swords in Faron.
I've heard tales, but never been myself. Nothing good, but such is the way of bards. We like to talk a lot of shit.
Ah. Talk indeed.
We all hail from different areas. Managed to find ourselves together. Unusual things occurring in this area.
Do I recognize Flint's accent at all?
Um,
Like,
roll.
do they feel familiar to me?
No. No.
Just saying, if they're Fae, we're supposed to be buddies.
Mm-hmm. They're not Fae.
Nope, they're from a jungle. Ask her about the jungle. She'll fucking tell you.
To the jungle.
And Flint, you're not from here either.
Flick.
No.
Like,
Flick. Oh my gosh, I really want to say Flint, like so bad.
It's
It's-
fine. You've just met.
Okay.
Met her.
Liam,
And knock him down a peg by missaying.
you
the
should
name.
probably keep your mouth down since you're up there in the extra dimensional space. It is Flick. It stands for Flickering Mountain. I'm from the jungles of Chult.
Displacer beasts abound in Chult.
Yes. Do you know much about them?
Not as much as I probably should, but they are mysterious beings.
Hmm.
Quite a lot of here and there, and in the in between as well.
Mysterious indeed, though not as mysterious as creatures that can disguise themselves. And her eyes kind of look at you for a moment, Chara, but say, "Wouldn't you agree, 3?"
Ah,
Wait, where's I can't see 3? I thought 3 was on the boat.
No,
Oh.
3's up in the extra dimensional space on the other
you just
boat.
see a head.
So
just
on
see
the
a head
boat
pop
behind,
out.
yeah, there's a rope that extends from the boat straight up into the air and just disappears into what looks like nothing. And it just
Then-
moves with the boat behind you guys.
Oh, so 3's not only a disguiser, but transforms then, huh?
Kind of. You heard my bones crunching earlier.
Okay.
Where
Well,
are
that
you
was fun.
from?
The woods.
Which woods are
Oddly
that?
specific.
Well, I was there for a long time. You know, so many years, you start to lose track of time, space, place. And then I met my idol, you could say, and helped them through a tough time. Traveled from one place to the next, learning as many stories as I could. You know, I talk a lot and I talk well. Speak well? Talk well? Can't say I'm that smart, but at the very least, I can tell a good story. Made my way around.
So what? You're a adventuring storyteller?
A bard, I believe, is the official term, but yes,
Not
in
another
short.
one. My head pops
Out of
back
curiosity,
into space.
can I hear her?
Yeah, you guys can kind of just actually make a perception check.
I have no idea. Uh, attacks and spells can't go through. It says nothing about speech.
19 plus.
Oh yeah,
43.
you heard it. You could hear the soft voices coming from the boat.
Okay. Liam's gonna catalog that knowledge for later.
But we should watch our volume. We're approaching.
Yes. With that, should you see one that looks vaguely like me, but in your type of get-up, perhaps refrain from attacking if you would. Unless they should attack
favor it
us.
A favor it is. And Char would look very pointedly.
Flick looks towards Rowan. Are we just going to kill everyone? Or is there a point for us being down here? I know we had talked revenge.
Kill everyone.
Something that's not a question I can quite answer, to be honest. Just I think I want to rid the evil, whatever that means. Whether it's finding an artifact that must be destroyed that weakens them, or if it's necessary to kill as many of the members as possible.
You're looking for something?
I'm not really looking for something. It's already here. There's evil all around us.
You're looking for evil.
I'm correcting evil.
Interesting.
This cult attacked a town. Killed one of our friends.
They've killed innocents. And the balance has been leaning in their favor. And I hope to restore that balance.
A hero on a quest. My favorite kind of tale.
Three groans at hearing hero.
Rowan and Chara, make me perception checks.
I crit failed.
That's water, all right.
And then I critted when I accidentally rolled a second time. This is the saddest day.
That is definitely water.
21.
Okay. As we're having this conversation, Chara, Flick, and Rowan, Chara, as she's speaking, Rowan and Flick, Rowan, you especially, you just kind of happen to look out over the waters, and you notice as the boat is moving, the waters seem to have taken, they seem darker suddenly. Like this cloud of darkness just kind of floating in the water, almost like smoke under it.
Is that the shirt?
And the boat continues to move through it. And as you kind of look over on the other side, you notice Flick looking at you pointedly, and then looking on their side as well over the water. You see her dip her finger into the water and pull it out. And there seems to be some inkiness to it. And she flicks it off. As the boat continues forward.
You know what this is, Flick?
No. Although, I might be able to use it to write in my journal next.
Look over at Chara. And just with my eyes point down towards the water.
Chara will peer over the edge.
Chara, you peer over the edge, and it just looks like dark water. Darker than usual. As you're now kind of peering and focusing on what's been pointed out to you, you see those clouds of darkness. And suddenly you see this long, undulating form just beneath the water. And these many little suction cups that just kind of grace the top of the water.
Hot.
And then
fantastic.
curl back down into the inkiness. Rowan, you feel the boat just shift a bit awkwardly. And as you look back towards the other boat, you see it knock a bit before it settles and continues to move forward again.
Your bard. Can you sing it to sleep?
I
I
can.
wasn't actually being serious. I mean, I see that you're actually thinking about this here, but
Oh, well.
I'm sorry. My sarcasm's a little dry.
I do take things pretty seriously sometimes.
That might
Well,
be
when
an
it
issue
comes
going
to
forward.
horrifying tentacle monsters, like I'm probably gonna take it pretty serious.
I mean, I'm assuming you're aware that these things existed. Just keep moving forward at the same pace. Don't rock the boat. Just
Don't rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. We're gonna just chill.
okay.
I think that's the best course of action. I don't really know.
Are there any loose articles of anything in the boat? Like, is there, uh, a piece of splintered wood or something, or a piece of old rope that's in anything inside this?
In this boat, no. You just
Probably an
see
arrow still stuck in it.
the oars in the boat that Chara and Rowan are in. You would see an arrow still stuck in the boat behind you.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep my weight still, so it's just gliding along as easy as possible without making as many ripples on the water.
I suppose.
Do we seem to be passing like over it, like, or are we?
Where
Is
are
it-
we on the map?
Is it
Can you move our
attaching
tokens
to
to where
us?
we are?
Sure, if you'd like.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Can you move us on the map to where we are in the water?
Yeah.
That's what she's doing. Yep.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Do we seem to be bothering this thing, or is it just sniffing? Is it seeing what's coming over?
You're not sure. You don't see any other sign other than what you initially saw, that little tentacle that just kind of came out of that inky darkness and then dove back beneath.
Okay, great, fantastic. We escaped that narrowly, I think.
Probably not.
You guys continue to move forward. Flick is using the oars in the front boat and just kind of slowly moving you forward, trying to be careful with shifting the water too much. Tugging the second boat forward as well. And eventually you guys come to an area where you can either head forward. You see an area that is like a gravelly bank. Looks like it at one point had been a marbled bank, but it's now just gravel and broken to pieces. And then there's an area that you could move north instead. Which way do you wish to go?
Pocket dimension. Pocket dimension. Can't make a choice. I'm in a pocket dimension.
I only know so much of the area. We can go the way that I'm most familiar with, but if you don't tell me exactly what we're looking for, then I can't get us there.
Frankly, I'm Seems like staying on the water longer than necessary. Sounds like a bad idea.
Out of character really quick, and maybe you guys just talked about this. We were here just to kind of start cleaning things out, right? That was our decision last time.
Yeah.
We didn't really have anything specific we were looking for. We were just here to wreck some bodies. Okay. I just wanted to
Absolutely.
make sure. Okay.
You're here to fuck shit up.
Ooh.
I'm feeling less confident about us spending more time on the water than necessary.
Agreed.
Well, the best way to cause a commotion in a cult is to, bring everybody together in one place.
How do you foresee that happening?
A celebration or a sacrifice.
Do they like to listen to your tales? Can you
Some
gather
of
them
them
for
do.
a story?
Maybe if I got somebody important to come and listen, others would want to be near. I'm not that important.
So you were down here
I
to
could-
join a cult?
Yes. For the fun. Orgies, drugs, the like.
And
It's not that kind of cult you found, is it?
It's not. Well, I mean, it was for a moment, but since they've gotten a little crazy.
Daddy?
What if you all told me of how what's her face perished, and I will regale them with the tale. What's her face? I will look at her name.
That was
Please.
a very poor.
You're gonna see my demeanor
choice of
very
words.
much change.
It was a very poor.
Are you
choice of words.
speaking of our friend?
No, I don't think so. I think. Please hold.
You're about to make some people very hostile towards you.
Wait.
Just roll with it. Just roll with it.
No, the Thuluna?
Yeah, different person. We're good.
Thuluna.
We're
That's a
good.
different person. Yeah, I was like, wait, no, not your friend. Thuluna, the second in command for this cult, who recently perished. If I could tell them how she perished, and DM, please tell me if it's going to be in celebration or in remembrance. But that could be cause enough to get lots of people in one place. If I had the story.
So, yes. So you are speaking of the hag.
Oh.
The rest of the group. So you never really knew the name of this. But as Chara's speaking of it, and you kind of ask questions back and forth, you gather the idea that she's speaking of this sea hag that had come close to decimating Nina, and that you guys had dispatched. But the fact that this was the second in command, this is new information.
We took out the second in command on accident.
Rowan, you hear this from just kind of this voice drifting from up in the second boat. Well,
Well, if that's the case, I mean, has the news already spread throughout the cult at all?
Oh, yeah. It was all anybody could talk about. They don't know really what happened, though. Just that it was brutal.
That made the kill blow again.
Yes, tell me who made the killing blow.
I want to say it was me, just
think it
because I
was,
spent the
yeah.
most time in that room.
Nina was frightened by her, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
pushing you out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I think it was 3, and then that's how you got your long sword with the shark tooth. Or no, the dragon.
And
Yeah,
you
the
know
dragon
what
thing.
would draw even more of a crowd? We had captured the person who killed her.
I don't like where this is going.
I'm thinking bomb. I don't know if y'all are picking up what I'm putting down. Give everyone
I-
place, blow it up, bolt, just one fell swoop. But I don't know. I don't know how to do that. So there's just a thought.
Okay, well,
I think the story would be enough, but if you really wanted to shake it up, that's how I would do it. I am an agent of chaos, after all.
I am an agent of keeping myself alive.
What if you claimed that Flick and I were the ones that killed the hag? And you were bringing us be punished for it, for them to get their own revenge. And as they gather, that gives time for our teammates to potentially surround them as they're distracted.
I
I
love
would
it.
assume they would be
Personally.
quite angry to know that we're still alive. And their focus would not necessarily be alert to their surroundings.
Not if they're paying attention.
Hey, I'm gonna like look over my shoulder. Hey, 3, could I borrow those fingers?
Ones.
The hags?
Mm,
Whatever you took,
Okay.
or the nails, whatever you took from her.
I took her claws. Yeah.
Could I borrow those
Why?
for our opportunity?
So you want the claws so you can be labeled as the one that killed her, so you can be brought to them.
It may come to us if she goes to a shore or main gate or whatever and just starts yelling, "I found them! I got them!" Draws them to us.
I have changed my mind. I am fine with being the bait.
I don't care who's the bait. You just
What, you
give me
don't
the
trust me?
names and the story, and I'll tell it.
Are we still in the water?
Yeah.
We've docked on the rocky shore. I feel like Char would have docked us on the rocky
Okay,
shore.
cool, because I want to get out of the space. It's probably almost gone.
Yeah. So you guys have docked the first boat kind of shoved against the shore, and Rowan, you pulled the rope, drawing the second one forward, and then pulled the boat itself up onto the
Okay.
broken shore.
I also need to know if I was still hanging upside down from a hole in the universe. To have this conversation. No, it is not that I do not trust you. It is that I do not want any of you to harm yourselves.
We've been putting ourselves in harm's way quite a bit lately, haven't we?
Yes. You nearly drowned. Turns to Flick. You nearly drowned. Turns to Nina. You have nearly gotten stabbed multiple times. Turns to Liam. You have gotten stabbed multiple times.
It happens.
So are you volunteering them 3? You are the regular.
Yes, but for some reason this is making me regret the decision.
Don't worry, we'll take care of you. And she reaches over and just pats his cheek lovingly.
Come on, just don't
Flick
look away.
smiles and flicks her wrists, and the ropes just kind of fall off as she gathers them. Well then. And she hands them to Chara. Would you do the honors?
I'll take the ropes and then put them around Three's wrists. And I'll, give them an extra tug and make sure they're nice and tight.
If anything goes wrong, throw me into darkness.
Oh, you have my word.
Insight check.
Even
That's
if
an
she is lying, I
18
have,
for what it's worth, but
18.
even if she is lying, I have a plan.
Chara, you can roll deception or fuck, why am I forgetting my shit?
persuasion.
Persuasion if you're telling the truth. Deception if you're lying.
And you don't have to tell me which. Just
It's
tell me if
against
higher than
18.
18.
It is.
So then you can describe whether it sounds like you're telling the truth or not.
You feel for certain that if something was to go wrong, Chara would kill you. Just like you asked.
No, he said throw him into darkness, not kill him.
Chara, it doesn't know what that means. So Chara you feel very confident that Chara would put you into darkness, period.
I love it.
And I have a backup plan.
You know nothing, Three.
With that, Chara would actually take the sash off of her waist and stuff it into his mouth so that he can't talk. And then we'll start walking off the boat.
Does what I need require verbal?
Nina's gonna lean over to Liam and go, I think Three's actually getting his lesson in those manacles earlier.
I mean, this is why he should have been paying attention. But we'll tell him about the other uses later.
Oh, also, just tapping onto Chara's shoulder so we can stop for a second. He takes out of his bag the ogre teeth as well, since I took those as well. The ogre she had with her.
No? Thank you. So, okay, DM, here's what I'm picturing. So those who cannot hide themselves, right? Those who cannot go invisible, Chara would request that you either disguise yourself or you're going to be people who assisted in capturing and you're interested in joining the cult, and that's why you're here, right? Second, I feel like Chara would need to go to like the first in charge or like a main space to like gather people, like gather them, let's tell the story, and then we'll fuck them up.
Okay. So with your amount of time that you've spent down here, your main experience down here has been when you encountered the water cultists initially, and you came both sparred basically, and you were able to overtake them, and then the other group of water cultists showed up, and they, because you had swapped your gear from the air cultists to the water cultists, they thought you had saved them. And your main experience down here has been initially those water cultists kind of taking you in for a day, a couple days, and you know really very few names other than Morbeth, which was the one that came and basically deemed that you had done well. And that was the one with the eye patch. And you
Well, the old man.
yes, you got the idea that they were in charge of this area, and had quite a bit of sway. And then there was Killith, which was the other water cultist that you had basically kind of you liked. And that's the one that didn't make it and kind of
I
turned.
thought that was Rumi. Rumi.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
just made
that's
that
okay.
name up on the spot because I didn't think I gave it a name.
No, you gave him a name.
Okay.
It's
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So I would pointedly look at my companions and be like, we're gonna first meet with the big guy, and then we're gonna try to gather a crowd. It's up to you how we want to do this, because there's a few ways. So whenever the time feels right, we can make our move. Whether it's in a smaller setting or a larger setting, I'll leave up to you. Ooh, that rhymes.
Liam is sitting here hearing this whole plan, and while he doesn't disagree with it, he starts to have a bad feeling that this might be a bad plan. He doesn't know why, but he feels like, I don't know, like someone would remember him or something. And as on a side note, outside of character, I'm going to point out, didn't the whole like above ground castle see Liam when he was like going crazy over Garb?
I mean, a lot of the guards did up top, but you also killed them all.
So no, there were no survivors.
No.
Okay, no longer a problem with this plan. Liam's feeling is there,
Excited.
scratching, but no longer a problem.
Personally, I'd rather get them all in one place, line them up, knock them down sort of situation. What I prefer. So long as they're not gonna like summon that giant fucking cloud again, that lightning storm. I don't know. 3?
We're here. We're here. Let's just take out as many as we
We're
can
just
if
here.
something goes
So
wrong.
those of us who can't disguise ourselves, should we stay here, let you guys go and draw the crowd in bigger, and then Shara, or sorry, I didn't know she sent a message. Someone send a signal. Is there something? Flick, can you let us know? Are you staying here? Are we slinking along?
Only one of us has a disguise.
That's what I'm saying. The rest of us have to stay here, or we're gonna immediately give it away.
I mean, well, don't
Well,
we
Or are we
Nope.
pretending to be recruits? You're bringing back recruits. We helped capture 3. Is that the plan?
that was my idea.
Okay.
I mean, guys, it's really easy to make a disguise. I mean, just look at what I sent in the general chat.
You know, it just takes someone dumb enough.
Nina is Tessa's character in this situation.
I mean, we've all got cloaks, right, guys?
All right. We're trusting Chara on this one, so I say let's trust Chara. And Nina will give you just the like most
Fantastic.
bitterly like thickly sweet smile ever.
Quick
Did you
question:
not just throw up in those words?
what kind of fabric is in my mouth? Like, what is it made of? That's
The
important.
sash that you stuffed in 3's mouth.
It's
What is it made of?
hypoallergenic. Don't worry.
Probably like cotton. I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
Good.
It's not magical by any means.
Oh, just because I can cast Primal Savagery, which makes my claws or my teeth corrosive, so I can melt
Get out
it.
of it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you totally could.
Hey,
All right.
would it help sell everything if he was tied up, like actually tied up?
Oh
And
no,
I
he is actually tied.
oh, because I could have. That's a shame because I swipe up my finger and the rope of climbing follows. It's like we could have made it an easy escape for him if we had to. I swipe my finger back down to my side.
Yes, we all know you love your rope, Liam. Can we just get on with this?
There are many uses for rope.
This is
I've
why
often
we
been
didn't
actually-
let you have a child with you.
You didn't let me.
No, wisdom
Thank
did not let you.
gods for that.
Now that's a story I want to hear.
Just
Maybe
just
later.
realized-
Just don't screw us over.
Three
And Nina
can't
will
respond.
gesture for them to lead the way.
Just realized 3 can't respond to anything because he's been fucking gagged.
You know, I
Right.
think it's the most I've liked 3 since you've joined.
Okay, so we would go to like, since we're gonna do the gather a bunch of people plan. I think that we should go to the main space, whatever the gathering hall is, wherever we had the celebration for obviously my bravery as the cultist. Killing the interloper.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever we went there, and then I want to send a message to Morbeth and say, I have someone of great interest to you. Meet me here. And it goes up to 120 feet. So I don't really know if that's going to be like a big, like come into play.
If you're going to the main celebration area, you're going to say the market hall.
Meet us at the market hall.
After a long moment of silence, you feel your magic hasn't quite let go yet. I can't say I know who you are, but consider me there. Consider me curious. And that's all you hear.
Fantastic and terrifying at the same time. Great, great. I love this plan. This is a great plan. Not second guessing it anymore. So, why are you playing some? Not second guessing this at all. No,
Just so
Sex,
you know,
you're
every time we
gagged.
come down here, we almost die. So.
All right. So
I love this.
you guys head up onto the shore and start to make your way northward. Let's take a quick 10-minute break,
Beautiful.
Oh, we're gonna die.
and then we will reconvene in 10 minutes.
We're most likely going to die, yes.
We are going to die.
No negative Nancy's. We're not gonna die.
Oh, there's nothing negative about this. I'm just. This is the most likely outcome.
This was like my trial by fire when I joined as well. Like Nina was like sitting at the top of this thing, and they're just like, "Yeah, we're going to get some revenge." And I was like, "Okay, I'm along for this ride." And so you are just being doing that.
Also, this might be a very important note. I have mobility options now. I can walk, climb, and swim all at
Oh
the
hell
same
yeah! I
time.
forgot you. Have all that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So, water is now my friend.
That makes one of them.
My mouse just stopped.
Oh, I hate that. I'm gonna go get a drink. Let the dogs out. I will be back. like this is such a just like welcome to the party. We're on a revenge mission, and they're like, what? Wait.
Spell that that I have. So it's not an official spell.
So up to you if you want to let her have that in her thing. It's just because of the content sharing and with 3.
Basically, what it does for a minute, an area of 30 feet by 30 feet is covered in like a crystal dust. Anyone except the caster who goes into it then has to make a strength save. If they fail, they are restrained. And then they also have to make a charisma save. If they fail, they can only say the truth. So it's like Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth, yeah.
But Zone of Truth is a 2nd level spell, and this is a 3rd level spell.
Is the DC different?
No, it just takes more of a valuable resource to cast. Where Zone of Truth only is like this area you can't lie in. The Chains of Binding adds on the fact that you are restrained.
Okay.
So for the level, I think it's balanced.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Okay.
Also, me and Chara both have something that we have a +10 in. She's got Persuasion, and I have Stealth.
Bards, man.
Okay.
I think we're just waiting on her to get back. She had to restart her computer.
Okay.
Plan is gonna go great. Since there is no plan. You know.
So what does Flick have in their arsenal?
You know, that's a fantastic question.
Because Chara did suggest a bomb, and I'm just wondering what sort of artifice or baloney Flick has going on.
Thunderwave?
Like outro Flick.
Shatter?
We'll get there. I'm sure of it.
The only
Just hope
AoE
it's not another death. Although, to be fair, I think Flick had like plans of their own, so maybe DM is gonna just make it a segue of like they go off and do their own thing. We'll see.
It's an interesting plan you guys have. Bye.
I'm sure it'll be a little more eloquent.
Well,
Hmm.
I would say definitely Alyssa, this would have been easier if we had Fireball.
Everything's easier
Well,
with Fireball.
All
I don't
I
even
had
think
was
a
Dagger
fireball's
Three.
available to me as a sorcerer, is it?
Well, you're a full caster and you should be able to get third level spells by now.
Oh, it is sorcerer and a wizard. Oh yeah, it is in there. Okay.
But you can only, I think you can only change those out at,
I don't think I can as a sorcerer.
You can only
Yeah.
do it at level up. The only people
yeah,
that
at
can
I
do
think
it
it's ability.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't going to. I chose my third level spell for a reason to play into other things. So
the only classes that can do that are Artificer, Druid, and Cleric.
Yep.
So one Arcane caster, one Natural caster, and one Holy caster.
welcome back.
Thank you. Give me 1 second.
Let me see. What is my loot?
Oh. That's right.
What level are we?
We are
Six.
level 6.
We're only 6.
Oh, spell slots. Okay, I see. I see what I did there. Okay. Oh my god, freaking well.
Nina, what time zone are you in?
I am Pacific. I'm
Okay.
in Washington. Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock here, so.
I was just sitting here, I was like, I wonder. It has to be. It has
When I started playing with the group, I was still living in Michigan, so we were all in closer time zones. But
So real quick,
kicked my
guys.
ass
Sound
across the
off.
country.
What states are you in? New Jersey.
Michigan.
Washington. Rowan's in Ohio.
My mouth is full.
Oh, I'm
Missouri.
so sorry.
Okay, so you are on the New Jersey side. I was like, I couldn't remember you said New York, New Jersey.
Nope, New Jersey, but close enough to New York. And
Yeah, don't you go into the city fair enough?
I do. That's where my classes are.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Fun times.
I hate it.
Okay. So you guys come together and you come off of the pebble shore and you see there is a passageway off to the west and it looks like it's been barred off. Chara, you see the bars in place and you, for a moment, you knew they were there, but at the same time, you just kind of feel yourself chuckle at it, knowing you're the cause of those bars. And then you see the passageway to the north. What is the marching order?
realistically, it would be me and then leading 3.
Okay. So 3 would be next. Then
I feel like I should be right behind them since I'm a dagger wielder.
Okay.
Just I can rush in and start slashing if I need to.
Okay.
Nina would offer to take up the back because she could sling from far enough away.
Okay.
I'll be right in front of Nina.
Okay. So then
Kind of staying a little further back from the main 3 to give some distance.
yeah, so then Flick will be next, then Rowan, then Nina. Okay. This is kind of a narrow passageway. You guys are able to make your way through it easily.
that an arrow slit?
You see a door off to the left, 3, as you are making your way down this hallway. And
Well, yeah, I see the door, but there's an arrow slit.
oh, yes, there you do see an arrow slit.
As we're going, for convenience, I know you're moving us in a row, but I'll probably keep at least 5, maybe 10 feet back further from Flick.
Okay.
Kind of, because I'm gonna let that group kind of go forward into the big open room and stay more stealth.
Well, I'm in a wall.
Yep.
I'm now also in a wall.
We are all sideways to me.
We are sideways.
Things I shouldn't have seen.
I fixed myself.
Yeah.
You saw nothing?
Alright, so you guys slowly make your way eastward down that hallway.
Downtown?
Yeah.
I see a bugbear not doing his job.
You are you guys being stealthy?
I mean, do we need to be if we're trying to find people and we're leading a prisoner, quote unquote?
That's up to you.
I think we're following Chara's lead on this one.
Chara is confidently walking through. Like, looks like she belongs, knows the way that she's going. She's wearing the proper outfit. Like, she's walking straight through, like she's on her way.
Yeah, okay.
And Nina's making a point to like look around and just like try to seem like she is vaguely interested as much as Nina can appear to be interested in anything.
Okay. So you come around the corner, Chara, leading the group, and you immediately spy eyes that are on the bridge that goes across. You see a large, hulking figure. The muscle structure is large, coming out of the shoulders and the neck that protrude out of this just very base, drab cloth shirt that it's wearing that's almost more like 2 pieces of cloth that has just been very poorly sewn together just to hang over this creature, and the pants that are pulled up over it. And it's standing looking northward. But it hears you, and it turns its large head to look towards you. And its teeth kind of flare for a moment as it sees you. And you hear it grunt as it looks at you. And it takes in your getup. And it fills the majority of the bridge. The bridge that you know you need to cross. Do you want to approach?
Was it here when I left?
No.
Okay. I am just gonna walk very confidently towards it. and raise my chin a little bit as if in challenge to be like say something or like physically stop me. Question mark?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So
um,
you
do
are.
I know what it is? Actually, quick question. Do I know what it is?
I mean, you have seen these type of creatures under here briefly, and it looks like a large aquatic troll.
Maybe he'll give us a riddle. Or whatever it is that bridge trolls do. Chara's gonna walk up and try to pass the troll.
You come up towards it, rope in hand, tugging 3 behind you. Liam, are you following close behind?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So Flick's going to kind of follow your lead on that as well. And the majority of you come up towards the bridge. Chara, as you come close to it, it turns fully towards you, and you kind of feel the vibrations as it turns and looks towards you.
Is there supposed to be a troll on the bridge?
Are you
Is
asking
there
me?
supposed, is there supposed to be a token there that we're not seeing?
Yeah, I just haven't made it visible yet.
Okay.
And it turns towards you, and you see its large, meaty hands just kind of flex and grip as it turns towards you. And it leans down and sniffs you and just looks at you and doesn't do anything.
Cool. So we just keep walking.
It takes up the majority of the bridge.
Okay, we can't go single file past it, essentially. We would have to, like, engage with it.
Yeah. Unless you want to go try and crawl under its legs.
Now that is, like, it's not a bad idea.
Yes, it is.
However, what I think that I'm gonna do, I think that sounds like a great idea. Fuck, I don't know the password. I feel like, I'd stop. I would stop and I'd look it in its eyes. And I would say, move. Please?
Oh, was it this? Was that the hand thing? I'm currently tied up, so
And it kind of brings up a meaty hand and finger, and it just kind of almost ape-like just kind of pushes it against you a bit.
Like telling us to go back, like we're not allowed, like go away.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna do it since I got
guess-
nothing else to do.
I guess, are we closer? Are we more like here, Rowan and I?
Oops. Yeah, you guys are probably right at this corner.
Alright, I will make that perception check. Oh, that's a rough one of an 8. I can't see around Rowan.
Okay.
Is that a fat joke?
No, you got 3 inches on me.
You're muted, Shara.
I rolled an 18. But, like, I realized I was totally piggybacking on the perception.
Well, I mean, it happened to you, so you can absolutely...
Yeah, it was an 18.
You get the idea that this troll is sizing you up. it respects the gear that you wear, but at the same time, it's also been brought down here.
I, as a player, do not remember how the actual like hand thing goes, but I'm gonna just tug on the ropes to get Chara's attention and look down at and like nod down at my hands and do the little hand thing.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a triangle with the
Yeah.
cross above it.
You would remember that's exactly what it is.
Hey everyone, and welcome back.
So I guess I would just do that hand sign? Question mark? Is that like a password? Chara is like, I guess, because
Oh, great, we know more than this girl. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Getting the air that 3 is now feeling like he's in danger.
3, make a sleight of hand check.
Can I do a stealth check instead?
No.
these are the same. These are the same. They're both dexterity.
Well, they're not. One's a +10 and one's a +4.
Maybe you should have paid attention when I was flipping the to learn
We
how.
were giving free sleight of hand check demonstrations in Pocket Space.
This
Just
is
kidding, we love you, 3.
rogue.
That's fine. That's a 23.
Okay.
Oh,
So you kind of tug on the rope a bit, and as Chara just kind of looks back at you, her eyes going down towards your tied hands, and you make the symbol, you hear the troll grunt. As his head kind of turns,
I
you
growl back.
see it go around.
I snarl at him. Fuck you. I might be a prisoner, but fuck you.
I'm gonna kick 3 in the leg.
Mm-hmm. Are you putting any heat towards behind it?
No, it's more of a warning.
Okay.
can I insight check that just because I want to know how Nina's going to react to that?
Yeah.
That's a 15, so I guess I would assume that that's just a friendly, not meant to do damage.
Yeah. Yeah. You see this taking place, and you notice Chara's eyes kind of going down towards 3's hand for a moment, and then you see that troll's head kind of peer around and over. And at that point, you see Chara's eyes kind of go to the side, seeing the head, and then she kicks 3.
Question. The troll, as it's standing or shifting, is it squelching wetly?
Anyway,
Undulating moistly.
No,
Oh, thank you. I really didn't know what that sounded like, but now I do.
Yeah.
Oh, Stranger Things.
So, yeah, it moves. It takes another step forward towards you, Char, and it reaches around you towards 3. Looks down at the rope, and it, with a meaty hand, it shoves its fist into your chest, 3. Enough to do a little bit of damage. Like it just kind of like punches you almost, which would almost be a friendly punch if it were just someone normal size, but as it's a troll, you feel it, and it's about like 2 points of bludgeoning damage basically as you feel the breath knocked out of you from this, and you stumble backwards into Liam.
my hair is standing up and I'm growling.
Nina's gonna whisper in Rowan's ear, how much longer do we let this go on before we just start slinging? It's not working.
Let me hold on a sec. And I'm gonna like. Can I look everywhere but the bridge? Do I see anyone else? Like I'm gonna like peek my head around the corner and look to see if there's any other individuals like up that way. Or...
Yeah, make a perception check.
while this is
Did
happening,
he move?
can
Did he move to the side? I thought. Did he move to the side, or is he still like blocking the way?
He's still blocking the way. He's kind of reaching around and over you, Char.
while this is happening, can I talk to the aquatic troll and try to convince him that someone behind us is into him and that he needs to go to them right now for true love?
I feel like that would.
aquatic
What the
ghoul.
fuck?
You can do so at disadvantage
The ghoul, you're trying to set up the troll with
because
the
you
ghoul.
technically do not wear the appropriate attire.
Okay, so I gotta roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
This can't possibly go wrong, guys.
Can go wrong, and as soon as it does, I'm gutting this troll.
God damn it. It was a 19 and a 9.
Okay. So what do you say to it?
It's like, my friend, I recently spoke to one of those aquatic ghouls you had in those wells. Nice, very, very nice people living their best undeath. One of them described this troll Casanova, who's always just undulating all moistly and talking about how they want to feel that wet touch along their spine. Might this be you that they were talking about?
Don't know if trolls speak common. However, I am currently gagged.
The troll, you see the visage just shift several times as it listens to you. Its eyes kind of looking down at Chara and then back up to you. And you see it pause a moment. And it swipes its large hand and arm at Chara.
Oh, fuck it, Nita, let's go.
Roll
Like-
initiative.
I feel like it was
Yeah.
I can't just get over how this happened because I was just gonna tell him to move.
Does a 21 hit, Chara?
My
God
God,
damn.
it does. It does.
Okay.
it
Chara.
was gonna work.
You feel yourself being shoved backwards to the side, off the bridge into the water. 3. Make a strength save for me.
Just
To
out of
not get pulled
curiosity,
in.
before I said anything, was it working?
I feel like it was.
You won't know now.
This is what happens when I try to help.
Am I rolling to not be pushed off into the water?
Strength save. Yes.
I'm
Not to be-
willingly choosing.
Pulled because you are attached to a rope that Chara is holding.
I am willingly failing it.
Okay. So you are pulled into the water. Rowan and Nina, you watch as this aquatic troll, this like grayish troll's arm just suddenly sweeps out and knocks Chara and in turn 3 into the water off of the bridge.
How deep is the water?
That's a good question. Whoa.
Son of a bitch, and Nina will just like run forward, assuming with Rowan too.
Yeah. You
Charge.
say son of a bitch. I say, damn it.
They are about, in this area, they are about 20 feet deep.
Because I was swimming speed now, so I can just pull her to shore, no problem.
Okay.
What is the troll doing throughout all this?
The troll has just swiped his arm and shoved them into the water.
Right. But after they're in the water, Nina and Rowan are running after them, and Three's
You
figuring out.
feel the vibrations as it comes towards you. I need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Woo.
7.
Oh,
10.
oh, that's right. I need to actually put everyone on the initiative order. Hold on.
Oh yeah, if you actually just open up the turn order, I can enter my number in too.
There we go.
I'm sorry, guys.
Whoops.
I thought it would either.
Liam, no, it's great. I love the RP moments, and I think that's totally something Liam would do, and it works out awesome. So no, don't apologize.
Yeah, you tried it. You
Yeah.
tried it. It was the thought that counts.
Just
Nina's gonna be pissed about it, but it's fine.
Everyone else is.
But it's Nina not
Wait, are
pissed about
you
something.
are you a bard? Like, are you also a bard? Were you trying? Like,
Liam
what?
just
You
likes to talk.
Nope.
Go for it.
I'm just a straight rogue that somehow became sort of a face, and so I talk to people. I've made at least one of the guards here our friend, like a long-standing friend. Who knows? Maybe a troll could have been our friend. Maybe I could have used luck and gotten that to work.
What is your charisma modifier, out of curiosity?
+2.
Oh my gosh.
To be honest, though, to be fair though, it's my second highest modifier, because my highest modifier is dexterity, and that's a +3.
Yeah, I've got +7s to persuasion, intimidation, and deception. So
+10, I think, for some of them on mine. It's like
Yeah.
crazy. I love this charisma-based character. This is so much fun.
yeah.
Should have used luck. I've got 3 of them that I'm saving.
Quite honestly, it's a bridge troll. Like, yeah, let's be real.
Yeah,
here.
it's a little dim. It's not like it really probably would have made much help, but. Alright, Chara's was a 19, is that right? I think in Roll20 on the turn order you can click on the number next to your token.
Yeah.
Yep.
And edit it, yeah. Perfect.
Okay, everyone's got theirs in there.
Hey, look who's last again.
All right, Liam,
We
you
were at the back, it makes
feel
sense.
this thundering vibration as this creature comes just storming towards you. What are you doing?
I'm number 1 on the turn order?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a dexterous character, so.
So I am going to grab Talon and my other dagger, right?
Okay.
And as it's running at me, I'm going to run up to it and take a slash with Talon at its Achilles tendon.
Okay.
So I'm trying to duck underneath the legs and slash at the tendon.
Okay.
That's going to be 11 to hit.
That does not hit. You go
Okay.
to slash at it, and the blade was not turned just right, and it just kind of slices across this tough, leathery skin.
I'm going to use the momentum of the slide to try and so there's no real way that I can actually phrase that. I'm going to try to get up, rush back at it, and try to stab my other dagger into its back.
Okay? Yeah, go for it.
That is a 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay. That's going to be how many points of damage? 3 points of damage. Oh wait, does sneak attack apply to that since it hits?
Right,
No.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Brackish Audacity.
Oh yeah, that the rakish audacity, I think, means he doesn't
If-
need.
No other
All
creatures
that.
are within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, as long as it's all by itself.
Is that your
Fly.
first attack, or is that your second that it applies?
It doesn't say. It just says. Oh wait, for sneak attack, for extra sneak attack.
It'd be whatever their first hit is.
Oh.
I don't think it.
Once per turn.
Yeah, sneak attack is once per turn, but
Okay, so
it's
if you
you're
want to
within
do it
5
for that second one, then
Yeah, might as well. I mean.
Yep.
That was 3 plus. Oh, that's 3d6s. 3
No,
plus.
there's you have to be within 5 feet of it. No creatures within 5 feet of it or you, and Flick is behind you.
But then wouldn't that give me flanking?
No, because it's not on the other side of the troll. It's on. Technically,
Right.
you're flanked. But
Yeah, Rackshot actually helps you with one-on-one combat when there's no one around to help you.
Damn, there are so many
However-
more chances for me to use
If you move,
attack.
if you had moved from here to here, then it would have applied.
Wait, where would it apply?
as
if
if
you
you had
moved
moved, yeah, 5 feet
feet
away.
that way, then
But-
you wouldn't have had anyone near you.
So let me bring up that I said that I kind of. God damn it! Every time I click on a new tab, it plays some sort of video I had loaded. I'm supposed to do that. I want to point out for a minute though that what I had said in that last attack is I slid underneath his legs to try to get his Achilles tendon on his leg. So technically, and then I tried to stab into his back. So technically, aren't I behind the troll?
Well, technically, if you do that, isn't it at a disadvantage because you're targeting a specific body part?
What?
We've never done
All
that.
shots
before.
are a thing, but they're not at disadvantage. They're at -5 to the hit.
Not only that, we never really like. I'm not actually.
I don't
saying,
know if that's like an old home rule, but like the way that I've
I mean,
played
you
it in the past was that if you attack a specific body part of something, it's at a disadvantage.
There is an
But
actual
like,
rule
sorry,
for it.
DM,
In,
I'm not trying to confuse either.
I just add that in as flair. I'm just trying to attack.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when I say I take a slash at the guy's arm and chop it off. Not actually like trying to chop off arm, just trying to throw some flair. At them.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there's a higher AC basically if you're aiming for a specific body. In this aspect, we'll say the first part missed. If you want to try and go under the troll, like slide under them, I'll say let's do a acrobatics check to make sure you miss the feet because it was charging for you.
Uh, 12.
Okay. You get partially through, but you get caught on the foot, which kind of kicks you almost to the side so you aren't able to make it to the other side. So you're directly beneath it, basically.
But I'm still in the
No.
same place essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then it's just +3 damage.
Okay.
No, it's 3 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
I guess I'll be more careful on when I decide to throw in like flare, like I'm slashing at this part.
Okay. Anything else, Liam?
That's all I got.
Okay. Chara, you have just been flung into the water and you splash into it.
Actually, my initiative was 9.
Oh,
not 19.
Yeah, why did
I don't
that
know
not
what
do...
happened.
There we go. I think it just did it after I had already... So, Flick. Sorry about that.
I'd be happy to go, but just it's not fair.
Flick can use the bonus action teleconnect shove to just bring me back on land since I'm right here, and since I'm connected to Chara, that'd be an anchor.
Do you have Flick's sheet open?
Yes, I do.
Are you okay doing theirs?
Yeah, it's just not going to have a lot of the flair that Flick would normally.
I would very much appreciate it. Okay, yeah, go for it. You
Cool.
go ahead.
bonus action. Actually, if I were to use telekinetic shove to move Chara towards 3, would that then shove 3 onto land and Chara closer to the shore?
Yes. That's not a spell, is it? Because I don't see it on
Nope.
their spell.
It's a feat.
A feat. Let me.
Flick got the telekinetic feat. It is in the bonus action tab of actions.
There it is.
Telekinetic
As a bonus, you can typically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. When you do so, the target must succeed on a strength unless they just let it happen. 5 feet away from you
Or
towards you. And they can willingly. Okay, so you willingly give into it and let them pull you 5 feet towards you.
Yes. That would
Okay.
be, so if Char were to willingly give in, then Char could be pushed into 3. That pushes 3 onto the land, so that way Char is closer and 3 is an anchor.
Okay. Char, you feel yourself you've just been slugged into the water, splashed. You feel a tug on the rope. Are you going with it?
I actually would say yes.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not very strong as it is. I
Yeah.
probably am not a good swimmer, just like thinking of it off the top of my head. So, like, if I thought for a second that 3 was trying to save himself, which I assume that he would, I'd be like, all right, cool. And
Yeah.
that's what I would assume is happening.
Okay. So you guys both get pulled, which pulls 3. That pulls you up onto the shore. Chara, you are just still in the water, connected, holding onto the rope.
So here's there.
And
So if then Flick moves, I can't move Flick, but
Yeah.
Flick moves up here.
you got it. I'm going to make that so you can move that.
Then Flick could then cast Thunder Wave, and if they fail the save, they could be pushed off of the bridge.
Okay.
Well, they could be pushed 10 feet, which, yeah, that would push them off of the bridge. If I could find a way to angle it, like maybe if I was there, maybe I could angle it so they get into the
15-foot
water.
cube.
Is there a way to angle this? That's the only thing, because I don't want to hit Liam.
Yeah, I think you're going to...
It's a 15-foot thing, and that wouldn't hit. So then that would push it 10 feet this way into the water, if it fails.
Yes.
15 feet. Okay, good. Then we will
Yep.
do that. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw. DC is 15.
Great. Yeah, it saves.
Okay. Well, at least
So
that saves.
it feels that force, and you see the muscles rippling as it just embraces against it, and it looks at Flick and it smiles. These blunt teeth just kind of.
Well, still takes 6 damage.
Okay.
And Spider Pot extra. The one kill servant. Spider Pot would just have to do a force strike, which is 20. And that does not hit, 'cause that's an 8, and that's not going to hit
Correct.
anything unless it's a
Yep.
slime.
Okay. That'll bring us to the troll. The troll's going to go for the one thing in front of it.
Liam.
All right. So it's going to make 2 claw attacks at you, Liam,
Uncanny dodge.
on one of them. First or
Yep.
second?
Let's go with the second.
Okay. So The first one you were able to dodge. The second one is a 17.
That hits.
Okay. That is 7 plus 4, 11 points of slashing damage as these sharp claws you see on the end of its meaty fists just swing at you and claw and tear at your skin.
Sorry, DM, is that before or after the halving of damage?
That was on the first hit, though. So the
I think
first...
He actually said
Oh.
the second hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so the first hit was a 14.
And that hits.
Okay, so then I can re-roll the damage then. That's 5. That's 9 points of slashing damage then.
Okay, 9. And then on the second one, it was 11 points straight.
Yes, so then halved.
Would be like 6.5. No, 5.5. So
Just,
we round
yeah,
down
you can round down.
5. Okay, I'm down to 16.
Okay. It's also going to make a bite attack at you.
3 attacks?
Yes.
Welcome to trolls.
Hold on.
Oh fuck! It's a troll.
Yep.
Hey Nina.
Yep.
I have no idea what that means, but okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is going to be... well, it kind of bites at you, and is able... one of its teeth kind of connects with you, and it causes 5 points of piercing damage.
Down to 11, okay.
That'll bring us to 3.
Okay. We're gonna... Well, we have Dread Ambusher, so might as well... We have a good plus on this, too. We're gonna use the part of the Sharpshooter feat that I never fucking use. And I'm going to take out my bow and fire my barbed arrow at it with the -5 penalty, which if it hits gets a plus 10
Okay.
damage. And oh, I'm so happy! Isn't that 20?
Well done.
And because I can choose when the attack hits, I'm choosing favored foe, so it also gets another d6 of damage. And the way we do crits is it's just max damage. I don't roll any dice, right? I forget. how we do
Correct.
crits. It's been
Correct.
a month.
Yep.
Okay. Math. You know what? It's time for a calculator. Because I'm a little stupid. Alright, that's 8 from the bow, plus 8 from Dread Ambusher, plus 6 from Favored Foe. Is that it? I think that... Oh. Plus another 10 from the Sharpshooter feat. So, oh, and then plus another... Oh wait, the barbed arrows only deal extra damage if they're pulled out. So, yeah, that's 32 damage.
Okay.
And for my next shot...
Mm-hmm.
For my next trick,
This is ridiculous. Oh, well, I had to have something miss eventually. I was going to say -5 to this too. It's not hitting, but I need to know what the number is for.
That does not hit.
That does not hit, you are correct. We're going to do another -5. There's no limit to the amount of -5s I can do. So we're just going to keep doing it.
The limit does not exist.
Hey, DM,
Yes.
I got another nat 20.
burn those dice. What you got?
I can't, they're metal!
What you got?
Okay, well, good news. I can't use Dread Ambusher again, and Favored Foe can only be used on one attack of the turn. So, oh, I forgot to add the +4 before. He took 36 damage before, not 32. I forgot to add the +4. So, he's taking another 12 damage.
Okay.
No, he's not. He's taking 22 damage because of the +10.
You add 10, right? Yeah.
Yeah, adding 10.
Okay.
God. So, I did in
Lee
total.
is just a beast, and I love it.
I did
This is
58 damage this turn.
Yeah.
Gloomstalkers,
Heck
man, they
yeah.
are just intense. Ranger Gloomstalkers, man.
I could have done more damage if I spent a spell slot, but I'm not doing that. Because I only get like 5.
Anything else?
We're just gonna move that way a little bit. Give Chara some space to get up here, and just marvel at the fact that I somehow did that. Also, Liam, if you want some free damage, pulling out those arrows does 1d4 damage.
Okay. Chara, you are up.
Okay.
You are
So-
still in the water.
Yes. I would like to pull myself out of the water,
Okay.
first and foremost. I kind of. I don't know what I want. Hold on.
That was so much damage.
So many choices as a spellcaster.
Yep.
I know, I'm literally. Oh, there's so much that I can do. And, like, I'm deciding now if I want to go for, like, a cheap shot or if I want to actually try to do damage.
Reminder, it's a troll. Do with that information what you will.
I don't know. We keep saying that, and I realize that I don't think I've ever dealt with a troll in D&D, like, out of character ever. And
Which
I
is
don't
fine.
know what Chara's knowledge would be. So, like, at this point, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like trolls, they have riddles. They like passwords.
Trolls is one of-
Sure.
Trolls are one of those monsters in D&D that once you fight it and you know their gimmick, you remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
You'll
also
never forget.
meta. So you
Well,
need to
that's also
forget it.
Yeah.
I won't forget it now. Like, I never can say I've not done it before.
I doubt 3 wouldn't know this knowledge.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually cast command. I'm gonna cast command and tell it to flee.
Okay. Is that a save
Okay.
throw?
Yes, a wisdom saving throw.
So, also a prerequisite of command is that it has to understand the same language as you. Does the troll understand common? Or do you have any kind of languages that the troll would understand?
Do you speak giant?
No.
Okay. Then it would not understand, so I'm going to roll this at advantage.
Okay.
I told the teacher we had homework.
No, I did too. It's fine. Like, I get it.
That is a 16.
Oh my gosh. Damn it. Hold on. That sucks.
The other part of spellcasting, when it fails and you're just like, shit, did I just waste my turn?
The spell has no effect if the target is undead or if it doesn't understand your language.
Yeah.
Fine. Fine. What I'm gonna... I think I get a bonus action, which is fine. So I'll use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to No. I guess I would give it a point to Liam because he's the closest to the troll.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thank you
I'll
for
say
the inspiration.
there was one time I heard him fighting a troll, and apparently it was not useful. So you'll definitely do better than I did. Go get him.
Okay.
That's the inspiration for this time.
Okay. And what's the inspiration die on that?
That's a D12, I
Okay.
believe. I'm double checking, but I think that it's a D12.
At level 6, Bardic Inspiration die.
Yeah.
The D8.
D8, yeah.
I don't know why I'll have to look at that. Some of my die are definitely D12s in places, but I don't know why. So it's probably a background thing. I'll figure that out.
You're good. Okay, so Liam, you can add a D8 to your rolls going forward.
Your attack rolls, but not the damage rolls.
Yes.
Okay, not damage.
No.
But everything else. Got it.
That brings us to Chara.
Chara just went.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
That brings us to Nina.
Do me a favor. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
He's not out of the water. There's a fucking shark in the water.
It was a 16.
Okay. You feel the water shift around you, and you feel something slither up. This leathery, slick, just form.
You should use
And
some
you
movement
feel
on your
these
turn to leave.
tentacles and suctions that kind of suck at your skin as it goes up around your body. And you feel yourself jerked back into the water. 3, you hear the words of Chara as she speaks to Liam, and they connect eyes. And then you see her jerked into the water. And you feel yourself now pulled into the water as well.
Well, now I'm contesting.
Okay. If you're contesting, make me a strength saving throw.
I guess you just have to be mean to your dice. Because I just threw it on accident, and that's a 17.
Are you saying we should all yell at our dice?
I guess, or just throw them, which...
Just real quick, it's gonna look like I'm going dark. I'm actually just scrubbing my camera's lens.
You feel yourself, the rope going taut, and you brace yourself, knowing what's about to happen. And then you feel yourself sliding, your feet sliding on the water, and you feel yourself pulled into the water.
God damn it. Also, real quick, did Chara end her turn before moving?
Yes.
that-
I ended my turn. No, I definitely
Yeah.
ended it.
Nina, you are up. You have just seen this meaty arm of this aquatic troll slash and bite at Liam. And you've, out of the corner of your eye, watched Chara and then 3 get pulled under.
Okay. Shit.
Deal with the troll, please.
I keep hearing.
I don't think Nina would know about it though, as much as I, as a player, do. Yeah, consuming sorcery points is a bonus action. Shit.
Yeah.
So I may have, outside of my character doesn't know. I may have looked up a troll.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah.
Mm.
and I don't like what I read.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Nina's gonna run forward, and I'm going to spend a sorcery point and twin spell Firebolt to send one at the troll and one into the water, hoping that I don't hit one of my friends or something. She's aiming for a tentacle. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
Twin spell.
So yeah, I'm gonna do 2 attack rolls on you.
Okay. Go ahead and Yeah.
Why?
They were double 3s. It's
Okay.
a +7, but double 10s. So
okay. So you go up and you run up, and as you're running up, you form this ball of fire, and as you come to the edge, you just split and dart your hands to both sides, and the fire splits, and each of them, the troll goes just kind of shoulders to the side, and it passes through. The other skims off the water and doesn't get beneath it. Anything else?
she's just gonna holler back to Rowan, "Get the troll!"
Rowan, you're up.
Troll in the dungeon. Troll.
I run and dive off into the water. Deja vu, huh? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll step forward 1, and I will toll the dead on this troll. So it's a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
of 14.
Just because I feel like this is going to be
Fails.
very needed.
Fails. Alright, so he takes 2d12 damage.
2d12 of what damage?
Necrotic.
Fuck.
That will be 11 necrotic.
All right. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Liam.
Hey. I'm bruised. My ego's bruised.
Filthy
Liam
troll.
doesn't like that. What's actually? Hold on. Let me update that. Got 11 points. What am I gonna
Oh,
do?
I thought you were at 30 still. Ouch. Oh god.
Yeah, no, I'm really hurting. Shoot. What do I do? All I've got are daggers.
That might be enough. I've been counting up the damage we've done since I did my crits. So far, we've done about 75. I probably missed some along the way.
Okay.
Can't have that much more HP. Unless we have to get it to like 100 for some reason.
Okay, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm going to roll this, and I'm going to apply my bardic inspiration onto the attack roll with Talon.
Okay.
You can apply it when you see the result, but before you know the outcome.
Okay, well, good. Okay, so I'm gonna roll first, and I'll hold off on the inspiration and see what I get.
So if you know it's gonna miss, but you might pass with
Don't
bardic
screw me!
inspiration.
Don't screw me!
I'm just imagining Liam saying that in real life. Don't screw me. That feels like a cutting
I'm holding on to Talon as I'm making an upward stab, and I'm praying
Yeah.
for Talon not to screw me. And that's a 19 to hit.
Okay. Do you want to add it or no?
No.
Okay.
Does it hit?
It hits.
It should.
Okay, I get sneak attack for that, right? Because there's no
Yeah, there's
Rowan-
nobody else.
Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
But
Oh.
Rowan's right there.
Rowan is
Yeah, actually.
right there.
Yep.
Sorry.
Counting. It doesn't count, does it?
Nope.
No.
Only ahead and move to the side a little bit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine.
So many moving parts.
Screw me, don't screw me. Come on, Talon. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Still got my bonus attack, and I still got my movement.
Yes, you do. I suggest move me.
Yes, I'm gonna move over here to the side, and now I'm gonna do another swipe with my other dagger.
Okay.
Okay, that's 24 to hit,
Oh, that absolutely hits.
and I am definitely using sneak attack for that.
Okay.
All right.
It's 9 points of damage.
All right. So, after getting beat by this troll continually, you slash at it and you slide to the side and slash at it again. This troll was looking really hurt. And you are able. How do you imagine this happened?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. As I take my first slash with Talon, I'm just like whisper. I'm just saying to myself and like to my hand, to Talon itself, "Don't screw me! Don't screw me! Don't screw me! Don't screw me!" When it hits and when it connects, I'm going to like you said, slide to the right while holding out the Talon, pulling it out, and then using my other dagger to stab into its side, saying, "Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep!" and pull it out and just take a step back and look at what I've done and hope and pray to God this is over.
You see its face, large face, turn towards you, and the mouth opens, blood just pouring out, and it growls at you. And then the eyes just kind of lull a bit as it falls forward, and it drops to the precipice, the arm kind of hanging off the edge. And it just lays there. Anything else?
I am not trusting this at all.
Okay.
So hold on. Used 10 feet movement. I am going to back up towards Flick and ask for a heal. Flick, I know you didn't finish that studded leather yet, but can you at least give me some heals? Like, prompto?
Okay.
Pronto?
So you head back towards Flick. As you make your way back towards Flick, you feel the familiar vibrations of something hulking.
Oh God.
What is happening?
Was this like mommy troll and baby troll?
Who's the mommy?
And this
What the
second troll comes barreling down. You hear the scream echoing across the way as it just comes barreling down the bridge. Flick. is
Mango, for fuck's sake.
going to look at you kind of as you fall into them. They're going to grab you and kind of lift you up. And they are going to cast Cure Wounds at...
Probably second level would be best.
Yeah. So that'll be 2d8 plus 4. 8.
And
That so that's 16 points of healing damage. Or healing.
Thank God, I'm at 27 now.
Okay.
God help me if like something else ridiculous happens.
Flick actually has a lot of uses with this armor to be a frontliner.
Yeah.
So getting up to, after healing Liam, getting up here to stop the troll would probably be best, because then she has line of sight.
She has one more action to take.
Casting a spell, it counts as your whole action, as Flick has told me multiple times. So Cure Wounds is the entire action. She still has a bonus action, which is Chara considered grappled right now.
Yes.
If you are moved away from the grappling creature, that breaks the grapple. There is no save. It is just you are being forced to move. So, telekinesis again. That seems to be the answer to everything.
Okay.
And since she's grappled and 3's not, we're just going to do it to her to do the whole push again. Boop.
On who?
Chara, to push Chara away from the tentacles. So they're
Yes.
like essentially.
Do they
ripping
need to
her out
see
of the
them?
grapple.
Is she
Oh, they're
underwater?
underwater.
She is
Yeah.
underwater.
How murky is the water? That's also.
I would say let's do it as disadvantage.
So perception check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to roll it? Or do you want to roll it?
Why don't you roll it?
Okay.
That way it's more.
It's not like I got 2 natural 20s last round or anything. Damn, and you said at disadvantage?
Mhm.
Damn, and you said at disadvantage? That was a strong 10.
Okay. Well, I was going to say it wasn't a high DC, but okay. Yeah, so Flick kind of swirls the hand towards the water and almost like with her claws drawn out, grasp and pulls backwards. And you see, Nina, you especially would see the water splash backwards, but nothing actually happens.
Shit.
Shit.
Okay, well, then... No, Spider-Pot, come over here and fly over... I can't control Spider-Pot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like there?
I'm using... Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And we'll just have it a little farther away, so that way ranged attacks don't have disadvantage.
Okay.
So, like, yeah, that's good too.
Okay.
Just to attack, it's +4 to hit. That's 15. Does 15 hit?
That hits.
Cool. Numbers. That is 4 damage.
Great.
4 force damage. And that is Flick's turn done.
Okay.
I'm gonna try my fucking hardest to to use all of my D&D knowledge to get us to survive. She's given me access to an artificer. That's a terrible idea.
Okay. That trolls out. 3. You are being dragged under the water by this rope.
You know what? The rules for underwater combat have been posted. And I don't see any kind of I don't see any kind of reason to not try to attack this thing.
Uh huh.
Besides that right there concerns me.
The DM laughs.
Yeah. If I were to try to swim away with them still attached, what if I were to attempt to do that, what would be the repercussion? I would assume a check of some kind.
Do what?
If I were to try to swim away from that still attached by rope.
I mean, you can swim away. Are you attesting the strength of the rope and the person pulling it?
I am trying to swim away with Chara still attached to the rope.
Okay. Make a strength check. So, athletics.
It doesn't help much, but it's there. You know what? I'll take a 17. I don't think it's enough, but I'll take it.
Okay. You pull and you swim and you pull against that rope and you feel like you're getting somewhere, but you still feel yourself being dragged down.
Okay, well, that's not ideal. Did that only use movement, or did that use an action as well?
We'll say that used movement and any bonus action.
Okay, that is also not ideal, but we're gonna live with it. Well, anyway, I started blasting.
Okay.
I know these are a disadvantage. Wait, are they a disadvantage? Does
Only if
sniper
you don't have
actually
a
does sharpshooter actually account for this?
At the moment, no.
Sharpshooter just as coverage. Like, I don't think that you can do it underwater.
That is unfortunate for me. We're starting off very good. It can only go downhill from here. And it didn't even make it into the tray. This is a good day. That is an 18. It does an 18 hit with a
That absolutely hits.
Okay.
You aim. You're doing your bow?
Yes.
Yeah, you aim in the waters, only feeling, like by feel of where the rope is being tugged, and you pull back and release.
Okay.
And you feel, you know, it's hit.
So that is 7 damage.
Okay.
And just do it again. There's no reason to not do it again. Only go downhill from here. We have gone downhill from here. It is 17. Which
that hits.
Okay, that is another 7 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That was my bonus action.
Nope, you don't have a bonus action.
Yep, that was my bonus action, and movement, so I am all tapped out of everything.
Okay. Chara.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually roll on my Tales from Beyond.
Okay.
So I'm going to reach essentially what happens. What can be seen by 3 is Chara glowing with like an orange aura essentially, and it almost looks like as if she's praying. And for what's really happening is she's reaching out to spirits who are telling their tales through her. So she's trying to get essentially the vibe of the spirits in the room to be like, okay, what power should I draw on in order to, I don't know, what power should I draw on? Tell me, oh spirits. So
You
I
get a sense as you're in this water and you start to pull this aura around you. As the rope, you feel yourself being dragged down and you're holding onto the rope, and you see these orange lights kind of going around you, and each time they pass before you, your eyes flash. And as they pass by you, you see a fin, and you hear this familiar sound. And it sounds like dolphins at first, but then you hear this song with it, and you recognize this music, and you recognize the music of merfolk and mermaids and sirens, and you connect with it, being from the Fae. Go ahead.
Let's see what you get.
You're muted, I think.
I got a 12, which is fantastic.
Why you can't?
That
roll 12.
hits.
Well, so before,
You have to use your bardic inspiration die. Your bardic inspiration die is only a D8 right now.
So pause. Just hold. Pause. I rolled on a table. Sorry, I used my bonus action to roll on a table of essentially tails and
Yes.
power that I can draw on, and it is a table of 12.
But you
So-
have to use your
Yes.
bardic inspiration die, which right now is only an 8. Eventually, you will get up to a 12.
I had one of my players use the subclass before.
This is 0. That's 0 out of 10. I hate that so much. See,
Yeah, it's super misleading. But you do use your current bardic inspiration die, which is a D8, and so you can really only get up to 1 through 8 right now.
Oh, so essentially I cast Bardic Inspiration on myself, and then as a result I can roll an 8? That's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't really want a 12 anyway.
Everyone wants a
you.
12.
No, some of these
Okay.
tables are like, especially
got
when the
it.
die changes, are so misleading with spell stuff.
Awesome. Fantastic. So essentially I have the tail of the Phantom, but I'm not going to cast that right now. What I'm actually going to cast is Misty Step,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to Misty Step onto land.
Okay. Do you want to Misty Step onto like the bridge, onto
Well,
behind
okay,
Nina?
So am I going upwards any amount of feet? Because I can only go 30 feet.
Yeah, we'll say
So-
you've been pulled, so it's 20 feet deep. We'll say you've been pulled about 15 feet.
Okay, then yeah, I want to hop. Not on the bridge. I don't want to be on the bridge, but I want to go to the stairs where I was trying to get out of before.
So you could basically go right about here, right? Either there or right behind Nina.
I'll go right behind Nina. Sorry.
Okay.
I pushed the talk on.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Are you going to continue holding the rope while you do so?
Yes. Can I do that? Yes. I don't imagine that I would let go.
I don't think you can take anyone with you when you Misty Step.
I don't think you can either.
Mm-mm.
So, like, would it just disappear off of me? Like, would I Misty Step out of the rope, essentially?
Yeah, so
Okay.
you are holding onto the rope, and as you Misty Step, you suddenly you see your vision shift, and you see this form of Nina in front of you, and the watery substance just kind of fades away, and the grip you held on the rope, your fingers suddenly close, and you open them, and they're empty.
Woohoo. But I'm not grappled. I'm out of there.
Mm-hmm.
That is true, and I can now swim away.
Anything else, Chara?
That is going to be it. I don't think I can do anything else.
That will bring us 3. You are wading in the water, swimming. The rope that has gripped you has suddenly loosened, and you feel that you are able to swim now. you feel suddenly slippery little tentacles coming up around you.
I don't like that.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
I like that. It's 25.
Okay. You are able to swim away from it.
Missy, wake up. I don't like this.
You are able to swim out of it, and you feel suddenly the water changes and this cloud of darkness suddenly envelops you. And what little light you could see above you, you're now struggling to see through.
Oh, they fucked up.
Nina, you're
I
up.
was born in the darkness, molded by it.
She can't see really anything that's going down underneath there.
Negatory.
The fireball just did not seem to hit. She is just going to try and scare this thing away. So in some different part of her, where she would normally be slinging fire, she's going to cast fear. They'd have to and she's not careful spelling this, so sorry, 3, but you will also probably have to make this as she's trying to scare away whatever it is.
Okay.
DM, am I completely submerged?
Underwater?
Yes.
Yes.
Or am I like? Okay. Creatures that are submerged have resistance to fire damage.
Okay, so
Yeah, she's not doing fire though. She's casting fear.
Oh.
Do you need to be able to see the objects?
It doesn't say. It's just a radius.
Okay,
or
then
a
yeah.
Cone. I'm just like casting it over this area.
Yeah, if it's a cone and it's straight down, how far down is it?
30 feet.
Great, yeah. So 3 and they would be able... What is it, a saving throw?
Yep, wisdom, 15.
Okay. I'm not good at that.
11.
I rolled a 1.
Well, shit. Okay, 3, you're gonna hate me. I'm sorry. She wasn't thinking this through. You drop whatever you're holding and become frightened for the duration. You have to take the dash action and move away from the phantasmal image of your worst fear that kind of appears in front of you.
Why did you say exactly that?
3. What do you see?
You know goddamn well what he sees.
Tell me.
Sir.
Great, I get to expose 3's greatest fear to everyone.
No one else knows.
Yeah, he somehow, some way, feels he sees an Ankeg burrowing from the fucking water and is in the water with him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And its maws are like the clothing of this previous adventuring party.
Okay.
My dog just made the saddest sound.
I heard it.
It was just like perfectly.
Okay.
Wait,
What was the
what?
DC save on that?
15.
Okay. So, the creature that was originally the tentacles coming up around 3 suddenly curl up. And it too pulls back. How far away does it go? 30?
It has to take the dash action, so it's essentially twice its movement to move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turn.
Okay.
As soon as it can no longer see me, it can start making saving throws again, but it does drop wherever it's holding. So if it was trying to hold on to 3, it has to drop 3.
Okay.
You just made me drop my bow that my sister made.
I know.
Oh, this is so
fuck.
great.
Oh no, wait, that was my clothing, my sister. No, I got that bow from someone else. Less important, but still important.
Okay. 3, what's your movement speed?
Currently, it's 35, but
Underwater?
yes, I can swim. I can actually. Is it 35? Yeah, it is. I can use my walking speed for my swimming and climbing speed now that I'm level 6. However, I did say that if an Ankeg ever appeared, I would be shifting immediately and using my full movement and dash to get the fuck away from it.
Okay. Good to know. Rowan.
You say that like I didn't already tell you.
I'm so stressed out right now.
You are up.
I'm just like, we're now targeting friends? What's happening? No, I'm just kidding.
No,
Oh,
I was
I-
going for whatever the tentacle monster was, the thing. And like Nina just turns around to like say this to Rowan and sees Chara behind her. Like, what the? How did you?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
Alright, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon right next to this troll.
Mm-hmm.
And going to do my attack. Blah, blah, blah.
What's your spiritual weapon look like for Chara?
Or
What?
Rowan.
Rowan.
I mean, for Chara, who's never seen it.
Oh.
I was like, I don't have one of those, but okay.
It appears and it's in the shape of a lightning bolt. So you see like this blue lightning bolt just hovering in front of the troll right now. And it will take a strike at him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you freaking kidding me? 9 to hit.
Okay. So, Chara, you witnessing this for the first time, you see this flash of light before you hear the crackle as this flash turns into this electrified beam right in front of the troll next to Flick, and a piece of it breaks off and goes towards the troll, and you see the troll suddenly and brace itself, and the bolt just almost like hits the water on its chest and flies off to the side.
So that was my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I'm correct, I can do a cantrip with a bonus action spell.
Oh, yeah.
So, I will do Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So, it's a dex saving throw.
Okay.
14.
Ooh. Yeah, that's 18.
Okay. There's no half damage.
All right.
I will move forward to kind of the edge of the water so I can try and see what's happening with 3.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Liam.
So we still have a troll here.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, nothing I can do but run up, I guess. Lord help me. Hold on.
You run up and you feel the hairs on your skin kind of raise a bit as you see this bolt of lightning that you've become familiar with now, knowing and being familiar with Rowan, and it's just above you.
Is that a hint that I'm about to get hit by lightning?
No.
And you pissed me off enough.
Fair enough. So if I'm not mistaken, if I roll an attack roll, I should get sneak attack. Right? If I'm reading this right.
Hold on, let me open up your...
Because I'm reading it, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but it says once per turn you can deal an extra 3d6 damage on one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon. If you have advantage on the attack roll. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
Yep, absolutely.
Enemy is incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage. So because
Absolutely.
Flick is within 5 feet,
Yes.
Yep.
I got it. Okay.
The
Sorry.
reason I wasn't doing it before is because Rowan and Flick were too far away
Yeah.
from it, but too close to you.
They were blank behind you, basically.
I'm trying to, after almost a year, finally, have sneak attack down.
I don't. I have been playing for 8 years. I don't.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an attack roll with Talon to, I don't know. For flair, I'm gonna say disembowel its guts, but I'm just slashing with my dagger. That is 11 to hit, but I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Did you already use that?
No, I haven't actually.
Okay.
The last attacks you did were 19 and 24.
Yep. So I said 11 before, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and with sneak attack now, let's see what the damage is. Four. That's 8. 5. That's 13. 3. That's 16.
Damage?
Yep.
Slashing?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, with my other dagger, just like, into it. With that exact noise, because I'm really tired now.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's an extra 4 points of damage.
All right. Anything else?
I am going to just scream, "Just die!" And that's it.
Okay. The troll takes the slashes, holding its arms up like this, and it brings its arms down and screams at you, just these spittle coming out. And as it does, you see some of the cuts forming back together. And its eyes take on this bloodshot look to it as it looks at you, Liam.
Why is it looking at me? Why is it looking at me?
Well, maybe you hit it.
And it's going to
Maybe because
take...
you tried to set up her husband with a random ghoul.
Oh my god! Sorry. Okay.
I mean, maybe they're into that. Let's not judge.
Okay.
You're busy swinging claws, not swinging the other way.
So that is a 27 to hit and a 24 to hit.
Oh, they both hit. There's no question about
These
that.
are just both with its claws as it slings out towards you.
I'm going to use
Oh my
Uncanny Dodge on that first hit.
Okay. Okay, so half damage.
Yeah.
Alright. So that is 7 damage on the first.
God help me, I just got healed.
And that is 6 damage on the second.
6?
Yep,
Not 16, 6.
6.
Okay, just want to be sure because I'm freaking out a little bit.
We're all very stressed right now.
And
I know. I'm waiting.
It's going to make a bite attack at you.
You could just not.
I know.
Oh,
But it's so fun.
That
Come on, DM, just do it.
that's a 13 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. So it
Get
swings
tense.
its meaty arms at you, and you feel these slashes. And then it goes to bite at you, and Flick's arm just kind of punches at it, and it misses you. Which brings us to Flick's turn.
Okay. Fuck, man.
DM, I just want to point out I have not used any of my luck yet.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
proud of
noticed
you.
that too.
There are 3 points of luck that are waiting to be used at some
Okay.
point in this dungeon crawl.
Okay. This might end up being a mistake. But
Do
I have
it.
an idea. I'm gonna run it by everyone first.
Do it!
Blake has the enlarge reduce spell. So we could make the troll smaller.
I love it. Perfect. Ideal. Chaotic. Support.
And the target's weapons are reduced, which its weapons are its hands. And attacks with them deal 1d4 less damage. So it's a little bit less damage. And it's smaller. There's that idea. Otherwise,
I say follow your gut.
Do it.
I could cast Heat Metal on Spider-Pot and have Spider-Pot ram into it.
Nah, I like the enlarge reduce idea.
Okay.
Are you saying that you're going to kamikaze Spider-Pot?
I'm saying that Spider-Pot is going to be very useful. Alright.
Spider-Pot's gonna leave the party soon. If you're gonna kamikaze it,
I don't want to do that, though. Yeah, we're just gonna... I need a Constitution saving throw with a reduced spell. DC is 15.
Whatever 8 plus 5 is.
Not 15.
Great.
It is now one size category smaller, and it weighs 1/8 of what it did.
So it is a medium size, so the size of basically Liam.
Yeah, shrink down.
why am I being used as like the size of a Liam? Liam's 5'8".
This was a large creature.
Shrink it down for me so I can see exactly.
Oh,
What I'm
yeah, that
working
would be
with.
good. Okay.
And then we do this to set Liam up.
Okay. They have one more action.
No, they don't, because that was a spell.
Oh, gotcha.
Unless we want to start doing that, that'll only benefit me.
No. 3, your turn.
Well, there's still Spider-Pot.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Spider-Pot's just gonna pew-pew with...
D4.
15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, also, the ones that's reduced, they have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay.
Cool, max roll 6 force damage.
Wonderful. Okay.
Alright. 3's turn's very simple. He's going to shift, and that makes his movement speed.
Oh, I forgot. 3 has to move his max movements away. Which is his max movement swim speed?
Well, I think that's what he's trying to find.
Yeah,
It's
going to change right now.
shifted, and so it'll become more, so he's going to be moving further away.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that's
and
his
then-
reaction to seeing the Ankeg.
Yes. Swift stride. So it increases by 10 feet. And if I go to my class features, it should be one of the newest ones.
I love your mug, Rowan.
Equal to your walking speed. So my swimming speed should now be 45 feet.
Okay.
So 90 feet of movement away.
Holy crap. Okay.
And which direction was the Ankeg?
I mean,
Just
right
in
next to
front
you,
of
basically.
Yeah.
So we're going to say you're moving back towards the way you just came.
Like where the arrow is pointing?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'll move you. You're basically
No.
moving
As soon
down
as you're
here.
out of, technically, hold on, let me read this though, because I think for you it's a line of sight. So if you don't have line of sight on me, you can make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, if you end, well, yeah. So yeah, you'd make a wisdom saving throw at the end of this to see if you can overcome it again.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to move, and I'm going to decide where I'm moving. I
Okay.
just need to know exactly where the hell it is. Show me, point me
So
exactly to where it is.
it would be right in front of you.
Okay. So, oh fuck, it was. That's 20. That's 20. 30, so we're at 70. And then we would climb up the walls. The remaining 20 feet. So we are up on the walls 20 feet.
Okay. Got it.
I'm gonna be like, where is he going?
I think that's my fault.
Chara. You're up.
There's save I can make. No,
Yes, wisdom saving throw 15.
At the end of his turn?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I rolled a 15. I'm good.
You are no longer afraid. Afeared. You are no longer afeared.
If I could do psychic damage, it fucking did.
Emotional trauma. Or damage. Emotional damage.
Oh, speaking of psychic damage, Chara's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers in the direction of this now medium-sized troll.
Okay.
I need the troll to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 13.
That does not save.
Okay.
So it's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 7 for psychic damage, and then it's afraid of me, I believe. Now it has to immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me. It won't move into obvious danger, but it will move away.
Okay.
And I think that invokes 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay. So on its turn, it will move away from you then. Which...
It immediately uses its reaction.
Oh, okay. Great. So...
Oh.
It is 30 feet.
Well.
15, 20,
Kind of ruins.
30. So Flick and Liam, you both get opportunity attacks.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'll slash at it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With Talon.
Okay.
So roll attack and then my damage.
Attack first, yeah.
Just out of curiosity, does sneak attack apply to that?
No.
God damn.
I just looked at Flick's inventory. Jesus.
That's a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
Unfortunate. What's in Flick's inventory? Now I'm looking at it.
So much shit. He technically doesn't have anything he can use for an opportunity attack.
Mm-mm. They do have their base claws,
Yeah. All
which.
right.
Unarmed strike, essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unarmed strike's a 0, but that does not hit. It's 4.
Wait, I think their claws are +2.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just not it.
And if I were to have rolled damage, I would have done 2 damage because it's a d4 minus 1.
Okay.
That's a lot of items.
Okay.
A lot of items. Also, personally, I feel like we could use that potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Anything else, Chara?
That's it. That's
All
what I'm
right. Stand by.
This is stressful. I saw that.
Should we be concerned about letting the troll get away and potentially alerting people?
Absolutely.
No,
yes.
don't worry. Don't worry. I got ranged stuff coming up.
I wasn't concerned about it before, but now I am concerned about it.
This is exactly what happened last time.
Does this happen? What is exactly what happened last time? What happened last time?
Nina,
Yeah. Are you just saying it's my turn?
make a dexterity saving throw.
How
Cool,
about
cool, cool,
no?
cool, 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 cool. 14.
You are standing there and you are looking at Liam and Flick as they have just witnessed this troll thundering past them. Despite its smaller size, it still seems to carry this weight. And there's this thought in your head. Something wet seems to be wrapping around your leg. And suddenly your vision changes. And it seems to upend. And you find yourself surrounded by water. As you are dragged into the water.
Well,
Okay.
that's not good.
Nina, you're up.
I immediately turn down, look at it, and Burning Hands it. So I need a dex saving throw of 15.
Okay.
That'll be at first level.
They fail.
Alright, so 3d6. 9 points of fire damage, which... Are they resistant? Whatever it is.
Does it matter if you're in the water?
I think that was just part of the combat, right?
Then-
Underwater combat, you
Yep.
are resistant to fire damage.
Yes.
You take half as much.
What's the damage on that? They failed.
Oh, it was 9, so half 9.
Okay.
Why couldn't we have beef with, like, the fire cult or the air cult?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to get burned or do you want to get
Listen,
wet?
You
I
don't
would
get to
rather
choose your
get
trauma.
burned.
You don't
Yeah.
get to choose your trauma. You just got to deal with it. Go to therapy.
I mean, I'd rather deal with air. Unless they're able to suck the air out of our lungs.
I don't think that's a thing they can do.
Anything else, Nina?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Am I grappled because it's around me?
You are.
Oh,
Rowan, you're up. You've just watched Nina be dragged into the water.
not again. Gosh. I'm going to. So, my spiritual weapon may look like a lightning bolt, but it does not do lightning damage. It does force damage. It's just.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna actually. I can't reach the troll, so I'm gonna move it off the bridge over the water and have it attempt to try and hit a tentacle or something next to Nina. If that's
Make a perception check.
My T.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
$13.
What's the damage?
It is 8.
Nina, as you're in the water and you feel these tentacles grasping around you, you feel one coming up and coming and slithering into like the side of your mouth and pulling inwards. And suddenly you feel it being shoved down, this force, and that tentacle is pulled out. And even though you aren't getting air, you feel this rush of air come out of you as this tentacle just suddenly bleeds away. Anything else, Rowan?
So that was my bonus action. How tall? So I'm actually standing below this bridge, right? So it's got the staircase that goes down.
Yes, correct.
How tall up is it from me?
We'll say 10 feet.
Sorry, I can't see him. Alright. I'm just gonna use my movement and move then.
Okay.
And I'll start heading towards the stairs. And to get away from the edge, because apparently that's bad.
Oh, I was just looking at Constitution and I accidentally rolled it.
And that will be my turn. I don't know if you are able to give me control of the spiritual weapon, so I can move it around.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, that's a really good call.
Well, actually, if I'm standing right here where I'm at, can I see that troll?
Ooh, hold on one sec. Save. Okay. 10 feet. How tall are you? No, you wouldn't be able to see it. Because the bridge is about 10 feet up, and then it is below that currently.
Okay, so it's not like I'm standing over the staircase and then looking.
Oh, that's right. You're at the staircase. Yes, you would be able to see it across the way.
I was like, I'm moving, and then I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
I'm sorry. I thought you were
moving.
still down by Chara. My bad.
Well then in that case, I will do Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, 14.
That is a 1. Not a natural, but yes. Failed.
Alright. That would be 11 necrotic then.
Okay.
And then that's my turn. Did you end up giving me control to the...
I did.
still have control.
You can't. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's on
It
Liam.
might be underneath. Yeah. Nope, I'm not.
You're not using the right tool. You're using the
Oh,
ruler.
yeah, you're right. Right. I just realized that. I did.
Got it?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Liam, you are up.
Yes. Let's make some mistakes. God damn it. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna chase after that troll.
Okay.
Here I am. Right next to it. I'm going to slash at it with Aeolus. Talon.
Okay.
$20 to hit. Dirty 20.
That hits.
And I get sneak attack. No, wait, I don't get sneak attack.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Okay. I get sneak attack. Oh my god. I rolled max on everything.
Do it.
That's 18 for sneak attack and 4 for an 8. Oh god, that's 24.
Wait.
The max I could have done.
18 plus 4?
18 plus 4 plus 4.
Okay.
Talon is 1d4 plus 4.
Okay.
I rolled a 4, so 8. So it's 4, 8.
26.
18 plus 8, that's 26.
Awesome. What else?
Gonna roll another slash my normal dagger.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Okay. That does not hit.
I got greedy. And I'm just gonna look at the troll in the eyes and say, "Where do you think you're going? Our dance isn't over." Big boy.
That it?
Yeah, that's it. I had to throw in the big boy because we shrank him.
All right. You see the troll as you slash at it, and it, as it's your size, it takes it, and then its head turns towards you. How long does the Char? You were the one that cast the spell on it. Is that right?
Oh god,
No.
did I make a mistake?
Who
Mistakes.
cast the?
I didn't make it small. I made it run.
Who cast
Flick made
the?
it small. Flick
Look, made it small. It lasts for a minute.
A
It's
minute?
a concentration thing.
Is there any kind of save on it?
No, I have to lose concentration.
Okay. So it looks at you, Liam, and it just smirks at you. And it goes to make 2 swipes at you.
Uncanny dodge on the first one.
Okay. That's 16 on the first.
That's down 8.
Okay. And then 22 on the second.
Wait, are those just the hit rolls?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't damage?
Oh, yeah. That she was thinking that was damage. So you're gonna have the first damage because those both hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, those both hit. Those both hit.
Okay. So the
Second.
first
Good catch, Nina.
is halved. So 6 points of damage for the first for your uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
11 points of damage for the second.
I don't think I actually updated this for you guys, but I was at 14 before.
Oh, that's important.
So I'm actually unconscious now.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Nothing else. Liam takes that second hit, and
your body just flings to the floor. And it's going to make a bite attack at you. At advantage. Yeah. Bite attack. I'm not even going to make you roll damage. That'll be 1 fail save.
Yep.
well, I'm not in a good place now.
Okay. You all, well, Rowan, Flick are the only ones that can see it. You see the troll, same size as Liam, take 2 swiping attacks. The claws just raking across him, knocking him to the ground, and then it leans its head down and bites into his abdomen, and it raises up, the blood and flesh just dripping from its jaws, and it looks at you, Rowan, and just Flick is up.
I would also like to point out that
Oh shit. Sorry.
you still have 3 uses of Lucky. And Lucky can be used on enemy attacks.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Someone help me, please. I don't want to die.
Well, about that.
You're so far away.
You are so far away, and that's not cool, dude. I can try to kill the troll, or I can get you back up. Which would you prefer? Like, get you back up right now.
For Flick, let's make it a roll. I'll have you roll a d20.
Okay.
1 through 10, they heal. 10 or above, they're going to attack.
Well, that was an 11.
Okay, they're going to attack.
All right, we're unloading the Wand of Magic Missile.
Okay.
So that automatically hits, and I'm using virtual dice for this. I'm not rolling 7d4s. And each one gets its own +1 bonus. 26.
Points of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
That's gotta be enough, he says hopefully.
What level is that at? 7th?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
And we're gonna roll a d20 for the last charge.
Okay.
Did you add the points for the spell level itself too? Not just a roll?
Yeah. For each upcast, it gets another dart, and each dart does 1d4 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. There were more darts.
Yeah, I was like, 26 doesn't make sense at 7th level.
You are correct. You are very correct. There were 2 more darts. Plus 7, so 33.
Okay.
And that was a nat 20 on the roll to see if it disintegrates or not.
These... Rowan, you're the only one that really sees this. You see Liam on the ground as his body, the chest is picked up almost as the troll's jaws release, the gore and ichor just dripping from its jaws. And you see Flick take a few steps forward, and she reaches back and reaches a hand forward. The other hand, these spectrals of light, these little sharp pieces of light just dart forward. 7 of them just pierce into this troll, and you see it just go backwards on each one, and it screams and roars into each one of them. The last one going up into its nose, and it looks at you, Rowan. And its eyes, the pupils enlarge, and then they go to pupils, just dim, pinpoint, before they roll back, and it falls backwards to the ground. Three.
Okay.
Actually, that'll bring us to Spiderpot.
Spiderpot has nothing to heal, but we're looking for a rule right now. These actually work.
I need to start playing more cautiously. And probably updating my HP so you guys see where I'm at. 'Cause I saw it.
You're a rogue.
Yeah, you're supposed to
You're
run
playing
in
it
and run
appropriately.
out.
I'm playing it what?
You're playing it appropriately. You're playing Liam pretty good.
Okay. Well,
Especially with his backstory.
Spiderpot
Yeah.
cannot give the help action to Liam to help with death saves. That is not a thing that it can do. Spiderpot. I don't know. Can we see what is currently attacking Nina?
Who?
Flick / Spiderpot?
Flick can see. Oh, Nina?
Yeah.
Hold on. There. They have dark vision. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna fire blindly then.
Okay.
But that means disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Well, that's a natural 1.
Okay. What
That
are they
does-
firing?
I don't know. Whatever.
Was that
I guess.
Spiderpot?
Yes.
Okay, doesn't matter. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Char, you see this pot floating over the water, and suddenly you see this puff of water just kind of splash into the air, and you see this little pot just kind of floating and looking confused for a moment. 3, you're up. You are climbing up on the wall.
Okay. I don't know how to exactly describe this, but 3. How close can I get? He's just gonna go across the wall. 15. I'm in the wall. 15. 20. 30. 35. 40. 45. He is taking his time getting back out, and he is feeling a lot of shame. That is the end of his turn. He is forcing himself to go back.
Nina. You are under the water. you feel these tendrils that have just surrounded you. One has just come out of your mouth, feeling like it was forced out of you. You are currently grappled.
Yeah, isn't it Chara's turn?
No, I accidentally pushed forward.
Okay, so you need me to do something.
Wait a second.
Well, if
It was
Reese
three. It was
moves,
Char.
it is my
It's
turn.
Chara's turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
three's
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Do I know that? Did I know that Nina has been grappled by the tentacle thing?
think so.
I mean, you saw her being pulled into the water, so you know whatever was in the water is probably what dragged her under.
So I recognize it of Fey descent, but did I know what it was?
I would say probably not. You can roll a history check. There's probably going to be a high DC, but you can roll a history check.
I crit. Got a 20.
Great.
Natural 20.
You don't remember seeing one of these, but you feel like you remember hearing tales of this. You are a bard. You've heard other tales from other people. Songs, distant songs of these tentacled creatures. What you got?
I'm thinking. I think I know what I'm going to do though. Okay. I'm gonna use my action to cast True Sight on this creature thing in the water.
Okay.
It just has to be within 30 feet of me, which I think it would be. Would it be within 30 feet of me? Would I be able to reach it? Because I have to be able to point at it.
Are you casting it on yourself to be able to see it? Is that?
No, I cast a finger to be able to see into the target's defenses, right? To know how to attack it
Okay.
in the next turn.
So
I'm just anticipating it not getting solved in the next round.
I would say roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, so it's a spell.
Right. So we're rolling a disadvantage to see if you can actually see it.
Oh.
Because it is under the water. And it's completely dark. Yes, you have dark vision, but it's also in very murky water.
25.
You know exactly where that tentacle drew Nina under the water, and you have a very good thought and line of sight on where you believe it to be.
Okay, and then in the same breath, because that means that would it be safe to say that I would perceive Nina in the water with it?
You remember where she was being drawn down. You believe you know where she's at.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, so now it's me, and I'm just gonna try to break this grapple. So am I doing contested strength?
Actually,
Never like it when the DM starts that.
Nina, you feel these tentacles, the one that had just come out of your mouth, you feel the others suddenly tighten as they squeeze around you. Okay. That was a critical. So that is 15 points of bludgeoning damage. As you feel these tentacles, these other tentacles suddenly come up around you and they squeeze and crush at your chest, and you feel the air starting to come out of you. The ability to hold your breath is
1 minute plus your Constitution modifier.
okay, so we're going to have that. What is your Constitution modifier?
+3.
3. So
It
you
doesn't
have,
matter how much you're holding your breath if it's just been crushed out of you.
yeah, so
I
basically,
did expend most of it when in that immediate gut reaction to burning hands too. Because I would have tried to verbally semantic that as I was going into the water.
yeah, so we'll say you have 1 minute left, basically. So you have 6 rounds. Which,
Once you start actually drowning, you have as many rounds as equal to your Constitution modifier. So once Nia is out of air, she has 3 rounds before she immediately goes to 0 HP and is dying.
Okay.
Yep.
So 6 rounds till I have to start making those against the 0
yes.
HP. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So breath was just squeezed out of me. I'm trying to fight this.
And you took,
Yep, 15 points
yep,
of damage.
perfect. And it's going to drag you further.
Okay.
Okay. So you're not exactly sure where it's dragged you, but it has dragged you further into the water.
Yep.
You are up.
Okay. I'm going to make that contested strength to get out of my grapple.
Great.
Oh, that was so close to a nat 20, but it is a 2 plus a 1, so that's a 3.
Oh.
Yeah. So struggling against this, as much as I hate water, Nina starts to panic a little bit, and in her head, she thinks to that little voice, we're going to die here. If you don't help me get out of this, we are going to die down here. And that'll be right. And
all
you
right.
can do with that what you will, DM.
Can I see Nina at all?
We'll wait until your turn.
Because if I can't see her, then it's like, oh, whatever. It's just some water over there.
Rowan.
I am going to run up the steps over to here. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to do Healing Word and yell out to Liam to get his ass up. And do 1d4. You heal 5.
Liam, you hear in your unconscious state as you feel these pain just like gripping over you, you suddenly hear this distant vibrating whispers of, get your ass up. And you grasp onto it with all of your will, recognizing this voice. And almost as if you're like being dragged underwater, you grip it and you pull against this draw, feeling like your very existence pulling behind you as you grip and pull further. and you wake up coughing up despite the fact that you have no water in you. And you come back with 5 hit points. Anything else, Rowan?
Nope. That's it for me.
Liam.
I am going to get to my feet
Mm-hmm.
with a sense of determination, shake off what's happening, hold with one hand holding on to the side that was bitten, that I'm bleeding out from, and walk my way over to with to Rowan and ask, what did I miss?
All right.
Oh, we still are missing Nina.
She's in the water. She's in the water.
Okay. I'm going to take a second to catch my breath, and then I'll jump in. In the meantime, I'm going to use the rope of climbing to tie it to myself, and tie it to is there like a pole, like a railing behind me?
Behind you? No. It's just a marble carved bridge. The sides of it are completely bare.
And then I'm gonna give Rowan the other side of the rope of climbing, and just say, just hold on to that. Give me a sec. I'll jump in and then just use that to pull me back.
Which side are you jumping off on? The one right behind you or the one below you?
The one below me, but I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna do it on my next turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch my breath first.
Sorry, I'm reading up on something real quick. All right.
I'm gonna go get a new drink. I'll be right back.
Flick.
Not much she can actually do. Here, have some cure wounds. Oh, nice. That's 12 HP you're getting back, Liam. And
Is that at first level or second?
first level, out of second level slots.
Got it.
And I guess have Spider Pot kind of look for Nia.
Okay.
Spider Pot's going to be upside down. And if it can find Nia, go down to try to, like, bring some fresh air up to her face so she can breathe a little bit.
Where the heck did they ever find Spider Pot's notes?
I can't see notes or anything.
Yeah. I don't even know where it would be. Hold on.
I know it's a homunculus servant, and I have its stat block.
You do?
Yes, I have its stat block, but that's pretty much all I have. It
Okay.
has dark vision of 60 feet.
Okay. What's its perception?
Passive. Well, its perception is +4.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. It vaguely sees Nina in the water.
Okay. I'm sorry, Nina. We might accidentally bash you in the face with Spider Pot. We're just gonna have Spider Pot just go and flip over to try to bring oxygen in the pot part down to Nina's face.
Oh my god, I love this so much.
That's amazing. Oxygen tank her up, baby. Just break her nose. It's fine.
Okay. 3, roll me a d4.
Either way, she's getting oxygen. She might have broken nose afterwards too.
Okay. 3, you are up.
Okay. I've just seen Spider-Pot dive into the water. Can I see Pina down there?
You've seen Spider-Pot go down. You are still on the wall. You can make a deception check, or I'm sorry, perception check if you like.
Okay. Why not?
Because you're a Gloomstalker, I'm not going to make it a disadvantage.
Okay. That's good. That's an 18.
Okay. Yeah, you see Nina down there.
Okay, so that message that I sent you before, immediate 180, and just diving his ass down there to go get her.
Okay.
And yeah, just letting the fall happen
Mm-hmm.
and diving down, and we're gonna do a called shot, which the effect of this called shot is to attempt to free her.
Okay.
We're going to use primal savagery to bite through the tentacle that's dragging her down.
Okay.
How much do I subtract from my roll?
Is it a D4? Is that what it?
Normally it's a -5 to the roll, but sometimes
Oh.
it's different.
Yeah, let's just make it a... -2 to your roll.
Okay. So primal savagery, I'm rolling with a +3 right now.
Okay.
Not a 20, but I'm happy. That is an 18.
All right.
God, that would have been so fucking hype if that was a nat 20. I could have used them all up today. Okay, and we're gonna... Where the hell is my other... I've lost the D10. No, I haven't. I found it. Ooh! Damn! That's 18 damage
All right.
out of a possible max of 20.
Okay. What else?
So, since that is technically casting a spell, that is my only attack.
Okay.
Did I bite through the tentacle to try to free her? Unless each tentacle has its own HP, in which case, that's some bullshit.
It does not yet free her.
Okay. So... That's verbal. So...
That's your turn?
Well, I'm looking at the only other bonus action thing that I have, since I technically can't attack twice because of Primal Savagery. My bonus action... Actually, what can I do for bonus action? I have already shifted, and the only spells that I have are Zephyr Strike, which isn't going to help right now, Ensnaring Strike, which isn't going to help right now, and Healing Spirit. Yeah, I'm willing to make a deal with you. I will forego my minutes for drowning. I'll forego my minutes. So I only have 1 round to get out from the ocean, from the water, if I can cast a spell underwater with a verbal component.
So like using all of your breath to say it, even though it's not necessarily being heard, you're still giving the verbal component.
Yes, that is the deal that I'm willing to make with you. To cast Healing Spirit, to pass through Nina, so that way she can heal up. That
I
way-
accept.
Okay. So we use my only other second level spell slot to cast Healing Spirit on Nina. You know, for a really dramatic moment, you could have rolled more than a 2, but whatever. And it's going to follow her, so to say.
What does your healing spirit look like?
It is. It comes out of me as the as my spirit animal, the leopard, and it goes up to her and just nuzzles up to her to try to revitalize her to get her out of there.
Nina, you are struggling to see things as you feel these suction cups just kind of pulling at your skin, drawing the blood forward, and you see this kind of flash of light, and you suddenly feel this form press against your chest in between these tentacles, and you feel this vibrating purring. And it's something comforting as it comes up then against your face. And it just nuzzles against there. And your eyes open and you feel the fire light within you once more.
As all through his movement, he is currently underwater. He has to get out next round or he is going to 0 HP.
Chara, you are up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I had a thought. No, I want to. I feel like I'm not. I don't know what to do. I'm worried that I'm not gonna be helpful here.
It's okay.
Make a deal with the DM.
Yeah, honestly, this is one of those like things where we're all just like, shit, what the fuck do we do? Like,
You're blessed with gifts. Use what you got.
You know.
You could always head back to the boat and leave if you really wanted to.
That's such a great idea right now. Like, fuck it. Like, my bad, y'all. Good luck with the rest of this plan that I came up with. That sounds pretty on brand. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do. I'm using one of my spells. DM question.
Mhm.
And this is such a silly question because I know it was literally last turn. My ADHD said, I don't remember your last turn. I used the true strike cantrip, right?
Mhm.
What was the weakness or the insight into the defense of the creature that I learned? Can you remind me what it was?
Oh, you used True Strike?
yeah, I think I heard true sight, which I think.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, I think we messed
Oh,
up.
I'm
on
so
what we
sorry.
did
I
there.
meant true strike. And
Okay,
you said
no,
something-
Yeah.
you're fine. I totally missed it altogether. Okay, and which creature did you go towards? The troll or the other?
The other.
The one on
Okay.
me, yeah,
The one
the
on
tentacle
Nina.
monster.
Yeah, because I could
Okay.
see it just fine, and I don't remember what you told me
Insight into
was
the
the
target's
insight into the
defenses.
defenses.
Okay.
That's
So,
why I was like sitting here. I was like, I know I'm gonna attack it, but I can't remember like why I wanted to attack it and what I wanted to do.
yep. So you get advantage.
Yep.
So you looking at this creature that to your perspective had pulled Nina under, you saw several things going on at once. And as you looked back towards the area where Nina was pulled under, you see this brief flash of light deep under the water. And you pointed your hand out that way and curled your fingers up until a single finger pointed towards it. And you feel this energy that you haven't felt for a while coming towards you and encircling you, enveloping you, and filling you. And you feel confident, despite not 100% understanding what this creature is, that you might be able to breach its defenses. So you have advantage on your next attack towards it.
Don't have any spells that require an attack roll.
No, I realize that. Yes, thank you. I am trying to look at my spirit table, and I might try to redo that piece. So I'm gonna reach out to the spirits again.
Yeah.
While holding my spiritual focus. And I'm going to go ahead and... It's my bonus action, and I have to expend a die. Go for it. So that's going to be a D8. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be Tale of the Traveler. So the target's gonna gain temporary hit points equal to the roll of my Bardic Inspiration die at my Bard level. These are temporary hit points. The walking in speed increases by 10 feet and gains 1+ bonus to its AC. Can I see Nina at this point?
I would say no. However, because you were focusing on where that octopus was and you knew where she was at, I'm going to say you had a very good idea of where she was at. So you can aim at her and send those spirits towards her.
Yeah, that is what I'm going to do. So essentially, I'm going to bestow this effect onto Nina, where she will then gain temporary hit points equal to 8 plus 6, 12? No, 14. 14. And so that's 14 temporary hit points, and your walking speed increases by 10, and you have 1+ bonus to your AC.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
This is getting stressful.
Okay. So.
Oh, wait, hold on one second. And since I used my spiritual focus, I get to add a D6 to the healing.
Great.
Effects, I believe. 15 temporary hit points. That is. I got that.
Nice.
Hey, better than nothing.
That is my turn.
Okay. So. This. Nina, you sense. Chara.
Yes.
Roll me a D8.
2.
Nina, after feeling these healing powers coming and this purring against you, you feel the water vibrating, almost like clopping of feet, and it seems to get louder and louder despite the fact that it's underwater. This dull sound that vibrates bigger and bigger as it comes towards you. And as you look forward and look up, you see the shimmering form of this creature that you've never seen before. You've only heard of in tales, but it's this horse-like body with this humanoid form at the front of it, and this shoulder-length hair flowing in the water as it charges for you. And it comes towards you, and it collides into you, the form of it breaking into this shimmering glitter that just surrounds in the water, and you feel it bolster you even further.
Okay.
3.
Now it's Nina's turn.
Actually,
You said
Oh, no.
3, and I feel like something's about to happen to me.
I think the octopus might technically be before me, turn-wise.
Oh no.
I've been noticing that. Something
Yeah.
happens always before your turn.
yes, I'm assuming a not natural 20 hits.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Might.
Depends on how generous you're feeling.
That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As you feel these tentacles come up and around you, make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Well, that's not good. It's very not good, actually. Oh, this is very not good. That's an 11.
Okay. You feel these tentacles suddenly grip up and around you and squeezing. You are now grappled and being dragged further under the water.
I'm not trapped down here with you. You're trapped down here with me.
Nina.
Are you wanting my turn?
You're up.
I weakened the thing holding you, hopefully, a little bit.
And in my head, that's my little voice. Nothing responding back, huh? All right, she's just going to try and break this grapple. Come on, guys, be gentle. It's a 12.
That does not break.
Okay. That's 2 points against me. That's my turn.
Okay.
I can't see anything down here, right? Not really. Because Misty Step, you have to be able to see where you're going, so I don't think that helps me.
Yeah, I mean, I would say we could do a perception check because it is underwater. It's dark. You have dark vision, but it is underwater. I would say you can do a perception check if you'd like. It'll be at
Right.
disadvantage, though.
That was another question I had. Is it dark? Because if so, I am invisible again.
Yeah.
Okay. So was that attack? So that attack that hit me earlier, can we roll for that disadvantage real quick? See if I can have not HP taken away?
Oh, yes.
Because attacks against invisible creatures are at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's 21.
Okay, well, I tried.
Okay, so I rolled a 15 and a 16, so with a +1, that's still a 16 perception.
Okay. So yeah, you are able to see through the undulating, moist tentacles, you see this shadow of movement beneath the water.
Okay, but I can see some distance outside of the tentacle, sort of.
Which way are you looking? Towards.
I'm willing to even make it be like I just moved 5 feet. I'm just trying to pop myself out of these tentacles that have me gripped. Like I'm not.
Okay.
I go the full 30 if you don't want me to. I'm willing to go 5. Just like let me be out of the grapple sort of situation.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you break
Okay.
free. You
Okay,
break
so
free.
I will use that spell slot as my action then.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm no longer grappled. I'm still underwater. I've got 2 ticks against me, and 3 is now grappled next to me.
Okay.
Ish. So we'll just move like here and say I popped back.
That's, yeah. Rowan.
You know that statement about feeling useless?
No.
Yes, yes, I do.
Liam, you're actually at 17 now, right?
Yeah. I'm at 17, only 17.
Alright, I'm gonna reach out to you and do my healing hands on you, which is 3d4.
I don't know if I gave permission for this.
Quite frankly, I'm not really caring.
Just go for it.
I'm not losing anyone else, was what I say as I reach out.
Don't say that too soon.
About that.
I'm not losing anyone else.
Rowan said what they said, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's happening.
Yeah. So you gain an additional 7 HP. And,
D4, I'm gonna log it in now.
I'm realizing I really didn't have a plan jumping in.
kind of like me the last time. I'm gonna at least step forward to the edge of this bridge. Kind of looking over and seeing what's trying to happen, but I am not jumping in. I learned my lesson-ish.
Which lesson is that?
Don't go jumping in water without a plan. Because it might end badly. I might, especially when I have my heavy-ass armor on. So that was my action. How far away? Too far away. So yeah, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So what did you do? You healed Liam.
I healed Liam, yeah.
Okay.
I know, useless, I know.
You
Ideas.
do you still have a bonus action?
Most of my bonus actions require 30 feet or less, so
I mean, you have your
Yeah.
spiritual weapon up.
I can guess I can move it. It can only move 20 feet though,
Okay.
so I'll move it towards where because you want to do a perception check to see if I can actually see where Nina's at.
You know where they were at least drawn under. You can see kind of movement in the water above, so you can at least move it towards that area.
Okay.
We'll say.
Then that's what I do.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I will have it hit the water. Just, you never know.
No.
Well,
Yeah, electricity hitting the
what?
water is always fine.
It's not. It's just force damage because it just looks like a lightning bolt.
Liam, you're up.
Electricity hitting the water.
I'm going to
Right.
say thank you for the healing. I'm going to do a quick stretch. And I'm going to run daggers out and dive into the water. Holding the daggers. And I'm going to swim towards Nina and 3 to try to help them.
Okay.
it can only get as far as. Wait, is my swimming speed the same as my walking speed?
Your swim speed is half your walking speed.
Unless it states
Considered
differently.
difficult unless you have the swim speed.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
have
gonna get as far as here.
Aren't you not pirate, but what do you call it?
Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler?
That doesn't affect my swimming.
Okay.
Believe it or not, you would think so because of the whole pirate connection,
Mhm.
but no.
Okay.
You got sea legs, not dolphin flippers.
Alright. Guys, ready for another really stupid
I mean, I guess
idea?
you could.
Man.
Guess you could dash, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Get
dash.
further.
Which means you'd move another half your movement speed, so you're like your full movement total.
He can use his bonus action to dash and his action to dash.
Because that's your rogue kicking in. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's what I'll do. That's 15 right there. Another. 30 brings me right to you guys.
There it is.
I was gonna say,
There's those swashbuckler moves.
Okay. Do I see it? Well, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything. But do I see anything around?
We'll wait till your next turn.
Oh, god damn
Probably
it.
Nina kick into the surface.
I have a very dumb idea.
Flick,
I love those.
what's your stupid idea?
How close is Spider-Pot to 3?
To 3? I mean, they're above the water. We'll say they're 10 feet above the water. You guys are about 15. So, 35?
Spider-Pot went into the water to give Nia air.
Nina?
Nina.
Oh, that's right. They were going to go into the water. That's
They
right.
went into the water to give Nina air. How
Okay.
close is Spider-Pot to me?
To you, they're probably about, we'll say 10 feet.
I have another clarifying question.
Okay.
Can I willingly fail a saving throw
For what?
if it doesn't state that I can willingly fail it?
It depends. I mean, it depends on if you see what's coming. What is it that's coming?
So if I were to say, for instance, have Flick move Spider-Pot right next to 3 and cast Thunder Wave, which pushes 3 10 feet away if he fails, thus ending a grapple condition. Hypothetically, see, that could give
Okay.
3 a chance to fucking not drown to death.
Okay. So, they were on the move to give Nina oxygen.
Which, now she's...
So,
I thought that already happened. The oxygen
yeah,
part.
they were doing that currently. If they decide to do Thunderwave, I'm going to say they have to choose one or the other at this
Now
point.
Nina's out. Also, Nina Misty stepped away, didn't she? So
Oh,
Spider-Pot would already be away from her.
I'm sorry. Where did you Misty step out, Nina?
Oh, that was just the 5 feet. Remember, because I couldn't.
Oh,
get
that's
far,
right.
it's got
That's
back to
right.
Grapple. So
Okay,
I'm
so you're
on-
not even under Spider-Pot anymore. So,
Correct.
yeah. Okay, so Spider-Pot. Flick can cast spells through Spider-Pot?
Yep, that's part of the homunculus thing.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. What do we got then? Spells.
So,
Thunder
here's the
Wave.
plan. Thunder Wave, which is a
15
first level
foot
spell.
cube.
Yes. So it also probably hit them. Hit fucking near me, but at this point, I don't think people care taking a little bit of damage if it means getting away from this thing.
Okay. So 15 foot cube.
And I'm currently grappled right now, correct? That's the condition I'm under?
Yes.
Okay. Well, grapple doesn't mean I automatically fail to save. So I can either hope to roll low or I can be told yes, I can fail willingly.
Okay. Let's say 15-foot cube.
Yes. So like get down, have Spider-Pot move right in front of me. So it probably wouldn't hit Liam, because you said we're 15 feet down, right?
Yeah.
So even then,
Okay.
Spider-Pot with the movement like that could move. It has 30 foot of movement, so it could move down 15 feet,
Yep.
be just below everyone else, just
Yep.
below Liam, who's on the surface.
I'm saying it's
Wouldn't-
probably gonna, hit you and the other creature.
Okay, even if it hits Nina, she has temporary HP.
Okay, so we are going to need Constitution saving throws. We'll say
Sorry.
3, and you know what?
Actually, it doesn't matter, because if I succeed and it fails, it's still being pushed away, therefore ending my grapple condition.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because of that we're in water on this, even though it's magical. Nina and Liam both make me con saves as well.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. I need to
22.
know. I
Okay,
need to know if it's succeeded.
Great.
The DC is 15.
Natural 20 on the con save.
awesome.
Red dice.
Yeah, this is the one time I need you to roll really fucking low. I have a... What's my con? I have a +1. I'd rolled a total of 8.
So a 9.
A total of 8, so 7 + 1, 8.
Okay.
Alright, that's 2d8 thunder damage. I don't fucking care. That's okay, that's good. Okay, that's 9 damage.
How much?
9 damage to anyone who failed, half that for anyone who succeeded.
Okay.
How much did you say full? Sorry, and then I'll have that.
9.
9. Okay.
So I gotta take 4 points of damage?
Yeah.
3 is pushed back, which if it's under, that means he's pushed up, away from the beast. Did it fail? Just curious.
It did.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, this is a good day. This is a great day.
Okay.
Dude, never let me be in charge of Flick's character ever again.
So it is pushed 10 feet away from Spider-Pot.
And I guess Spider-Pot's movement. Wait, Spider-Pot already used movement, so I guess Flick's turn is done because she cast a spell
Yes.
through Spider-Pot. And Spider-Pot moved.
Okay. Let me roll a... I'm going to roll a con save to see if concentration on the grapple. Hold on, let me think about that.
What do you mean concentration on the grapple?
Like, was it surprised enough to accidentally release you, sort of thing? Is that?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't. Per the rules, let me actually just read this out to you. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grapple creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunder Wave spell.
Did 3 save on that? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Mm-mm.
No.
No. So
So
they
being
were
hurled
both
away.
pushed.
Yeah, they were both pushed away from each other. 10 feet, so now 8
Well-
20 feet away from 3.
No, they're only pushed away from Spider-Pot.
Spider-Pot was supposed to be... Well, still, they were still both pushed. wanted to position Spider Pot between us if it was going down, dragging me down. That was the whole point. Was just try to get
Unsecured
free
objects
from
that are
the thing.
complete within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you. Okay, so the way I'm reading it is unsecured objects. Okay, we'll say this. You guys are both pushed.
I have the screenshot right here.
Let's do this.
It's under the grapple condition, not the Thunder Wave spell.
So it's probably then a DM choice of where Spider-Bot was positioned. Did they get pushed 10 feet in the same direction, therefore maintaining the grapple, or was Spider-Bot in a position where it was able to push them in different directions, therefore breaking the grapple?
The intention was the different directions.
Okay, so we'll say you guys were pushed in different directions. And then, so you feel the tentacles release you a bit, 3.
Okay.
And that brings us to your turn.
Yeah, I'm fucking swimming to the surface right now. I can breathe.
Okay, so you swim to the surface.
It's up to you how deep I was.
Yeah,
How
I'll say
how-
you can do a bonus action at this point if you'd like.
Okay. How deep was I actually?
We'll say
So
near
you
the
have swimming
bottom,
speed.
like 20 feet.
Okay, I have 35-foot swimming speed. So I will... Oh, the idea for my turn was to dash in order to try to get Nina away. Like, as I'm swimming, grab onto her and start swimming away with her. That was the intent of this turn. But, with Liam here, there's more targets. And the bonus action, I have nothing I can do with a bonus action. So I guess with the rest of my swimming movement, I'll start to go this way.
Okay.
I made that very complicated. I'm sorry. I just wanted to not drown. There's
That-
still a good chance we're gonna drown.
Chara, as you're standing on the edge near this key, you see Ro and Flick up on the bridge just above you, just the tip of Flick's ears. And you see this massive body of this troll just kind of lolling on the edge. And you see it start to tremble and flicker a bit.
This is the fight that never ends.
Were we supposed to light the troll on fire?
Oh, indubitably. Indubitably.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm just now, like, remembering things about trolls coming back to me. Huh. Y'all see the troll flickering, or is it just me?
You just see it spazzing a little bit.
Oh my god. Okay. Do I have like a torch on me? Like.
Oh.
And it's my turn.
Yes.
Cool. It's still down right now.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, I can't do anything to like deal with that, which is
Do you have in your inventory your pack, like your adventuring gear? Did it come with like foil or a tinderbox or anything?
so super fun fact. I don't know what it is because we went through and put all my stuff in here. None of it translated, so I don't have like anything in my inventory other than like my
Oh.
armor, and like I had to redo my spells at the beginning of the session because none of it saved.
Okay, so I
So-
think, let's see.
Because like I think that I would have.
You usually have something in either the basic equipment, depending on which pack you grab. Basic equipment. Come on.
Let's see. What is your background?
Fae.
Fey touched.
Yes, Fae touch.
mm, Oh no! Wait. Fey lost. That's your background.
Oh, I see. A bard is a diplomat's backpack or an entertainer bag. Do you know which one that you grabbed? The diplomat, probably the entertainer, right?
Definitely the entertainer. I have a flute, if that will help.
You have 5 candles. So the entertainer's pack come with a backpack, a bedroll, 2 costumes, 5 candles, rations, water skin, and disguise kit. So you don't have a way to light them, but well, that's weird that they would give you candles and not a way to light them.
Cool. Actually, oh fuck me. Hold on. I need to. DM. I don't know if you just realized what I just realized, but I actually have to look something up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
For that crisis
DM.
aversion.
DM. I can do something actually based on my race. So okay. Y'all are just gonna hear Chara go shit as she sees this like troll flinching and like twitching, and she's gonna like take a real deep breath, look directly at Flint, Flick,
You're okay.
and like give a really like a sidelong glance at Flick, and then actually transform into not the redheaded elven woman that you would have come to know as Chara, but as a fox woman who is ever so slightly shorter and red fur, red and orange ginger fur all over, but still very much like a femme body. And she has a faint blue glow about her eyes and like her fingertips.
Traded one furry for another.
Yeah. And so her fur is like a little golden brown, a little orange, and she's actually gonna hop. She's gonna jump over to where the troll is and cast Produce Flame as a cantrip. And instead of an orange flame, it is gonna be blue. So that's fun. So that's gonna happen.
Okay.
That is what I do.
Produce flame. Is that's a spell?
It is. Usually it's utility, but it can be used as an attack to deal damage.
Let's see.
It is normally 1d8, but once you get to 5th level, it's 2d8. So
Awesome. So yeah, roll 2d8 damage.
And I do want to set this thing on fire if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was obvious, but it's going to be 8 damage.
Okay. So this fox-like figure suddenly appears and leaps up onto the precipice next to you, Rowan. And you see it kind of look at you for a moment, and then it turns, and you see it kind of draw its claws around itself, and then you see these like spectral forms as it's throwing its claws over and over, kind of draw around it, and they're colorful and like these rainbows of color that just kind of come in and then just fade away. Spirits that draw around her, and then she directs it into this just bulbous form, and the colors go into the skin of it, and you see the skin start to bubble as these colors suddenly light up into flames around it, and it catches on fire, and it doesn't scream, but you see it just kind of the jerking and spasming slow and stop as the flames, these rainbow flames, just kind of continue around it. Anything else, Chara?
No, that's my turn. That's all I do.
forced into your big reveal.
Forced into my reveal so that we don't have to fight these trolls over and over again. Great. But I did it. I was useful. And that's what's important.
Okay. That
Token change too.
will bring us okay. I'm going to roll a percentage die to see who they go after. Actually, yes. What? How does it roll at 50? Okay, let me try that again.
That means it goes after the island behind it, right?
Right. It went right fucking in the middle. Okay. So it's going to go after Nina.
Bring it on.
We have been at this fight for hours.
Yeah.
This is what happens when we say we're taking on a cult. This is what happens every
Y'all,
fucking
All I
time.
keep thinking is, damn, we really skipped the other part of the dungeon where we leveled up. We went straight to like the BBEG. We were like, all right, let's just like do this. I mean, I had the back door.
That's 11 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. So you feel these displacement of water around you, and you get the sense that these tentacles are reaching, trying to go for you, and nothing seems to connect.
Okay. Yeah. My turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to be turning around, like kicking my way backwards, but I'm got my hands out in front of me now, and I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level, all of them going towards this thing in the water.
Yeah. Do it.
So 3rd level or higher, I get an additional ray, so that's going to be 4 rays of fire. So,
Can you roll an attack roll for all 4?
no, each one differently.
So you
Yeah,
can get
make her-
that's 4 opportunities for a critical hit.
Yeah. What is that? That's not okay. I got a 1, a 2, a 4, and a 13. That is +7, so at least it's a dirty 20 on 1, and then I don't think an 11 hits, right?
It does hit.
It does. Okay, so 2 of them hit at least. So the damage on that is 2d6, so 4d6. Let me get these out of the way. Oh, that was better. 6. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's 11, 14, 16 damage. As I'm kicking away from it and attacking it simultaneously.
How much damage?
Oh, shit, what did I just say? 16?
How do you want to do this?
Oh. She, is pretty much just screaming in frustration at this point. So sorry if this upsets the rest of the dungeon, but she has almost died in these waters, like, so many times now. She hates water, so it's just like a feral screech of animal, like cornered animal, as she's sending these flames into it and just like boiling the octopus alive.
Awesome. The heat and the water around it just boil and like you see 3. You are probably the only one that really sees it with your sight and everything. You see the tentacles start to bubble and they start to erratically move and flail about, and it just suddenly clouds of black just kind of swirl around it as the body of it, this giant body, just starts to float down, and it's slowly dragged away by the current. Well done, people.
So I just want to, I guess, point out that I jumped into the water for nothing and got wet.
You jumped in the water for friendship. It wasn't for nothing.
You jumped in, and as you got close, you saw Nina just having a fucking freak out, as then fire just came from her.
Maria's just gonna swim over, grab the both of them by their collars, and just swim them to shore.
I mean, technically, Rowan has like rope that I have tied around me, so I can just speed us like there by calling the rope.
3 actually has a swim speed though, so they can move us pretty quickly too.
Oh,
Probably faster than you can climb
Yeah.
rope. And I'm still shifted.
Regardless,
so that's
we
45
are
feet.
back on land. Nina just like pulls herself up and is just like spitting, coughing, and just like looks rabid before she stands up, prestidigitates for self-try, and just goes, I could kiss every single one of you right now. She's gonna turn and look to Chara and goes, that was impressive. I like this form better. But holy shit, we need to get out of here. I'm exhausted.
I'm just going to look at her and be like, "Look, get out. We've only just begun."
Dude, I am out of spell slots.
Oh, sounds familiar.
Yeah, sounds very familiar.
I have 2 left, and all my cantrips, but 2 left.
Why do you all seem so frazzled right now?
So it seems like this is definitely a place we're going to have to come back to later after we get a little stronger.
I think like the DM, like, oh, finally, 3 attempts later, you get it. Nina will go up to the troll that Chara has cast Produce Flame on and use Control Flames to make it a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And then even go over to the other aquatic troll body and help them snuff that out. But then she's like dead set on like, we have to go, guys.
Great.
They probably heard us.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. Come on.
Okay. So, you guys, Nina, make sure that both trolls are effectively set on fire, containing any kind of regenerative abilities that possibly could have occurred. And
Trolls.
well done. Well done. We are definitely ending it there. Don't.
I'm never allowed to control flick again.
I mean, I think you should.
I think you did great.
Yeah, you did a really good job.
The amount of
I mean,
bullshit.
that was perfect flip, though, because that's literally what Galen always does. Like, so I'm gonna ask you a question.
I know.
DM, tell me if I can do this.
And I'm always like, oh fuck, what is it?
So that was rough. But we
No, you guys did great.
Stressful.
Look at your health points. You guys are doing amazing. You guys
think
both
you're
took
missing-
out.
I think you're misinterpreting the situation. At any moment, that could have gone to 0.
Are you serious? You guys took out 12 ghouls, a giant octopus, and 2 aquatic trolls.
And how
Yeah,
many times
kinda
did Liam go down?
The
Only
octopus
technically once.
was at 52 hit points. The trolls were at 84 each.
Well, yeah, because
And
The
they
first
had
order combat
regenerative. Like, you guys did amazing.
So the question is, and we're discussing this now out of character. Do we really want to continue, or do we want to like?
There's
Well,
no way we can take a long rest, and Nina will be effectively useless in any fights going forward.
Yeah, kind of same. Like, honestly.
Yeah, like I've got nothing to give you at this point until I take a long rest.
I mean, unless you found a safe spot.
We
have a
managed
solution.
it before, but that was on the opposite.
Have a solution, and you're not gonna like it. Where all the ghouls were, because we killed them.
We killed most of them, but 2 got away.
Then let the martial characters handle the 2, while the casters rest. Hell, let me handle them. They can't see me.
We can say that that's like the argument they're having as Nina just starts like stalking back the way they came. Like towards the boats. Like she's just like walking back this way, so we can say that we're persuading them by the time we get to the boat next session.
We
Yeah.
really do need to figure out if we're going to keep on in this dungeon or we're going to pull out.
I can tell you, you guys are doing really good.
Then
Like-
I can say you guys can effectively tell her and convince her that we can take a long rest in here. She's just like, I need to sit down and breathe.
Yeah, you guys just need to figure out a way to regenerate to a degree. Otherwise, yeah,
Yeah.
you guys did really well. Those were 3 really heavy hitters, so.
I can like expend some of my sorcerer points to get spell slots back, but it's not going to do me much good because I've only got 4 left, and I have to to get a second level, I have to use 2. So I'm not
Well, it's
gaining that much, but
No more standing by the water.
What I feel like we're coming up to is, what if this is the hardest of the cult dungeons, and we've been tackling it, and all the other ones are like, oh, this one's got like a fire gecko with like 3 hit points, and you should have taken that one out first.
Liam, you've
I
got
doubt
such
that.
wishful thinking. It's endearing. That was full Nina, like as Liam's trying to convince her.
Okay.
If you recall, we kind of went to a place that potentially was the air cult, and there was a manticore, so...
What I'm hearing is another one would be good. So instead of drowning to death, we would fall to our death.
Great.
You know, I got spell slots left,
And instead of drowning to death, we can get crushed to death in the earth one.
Yay!
Instead of drowning to death, we can get burned to death.
I'm gonna be honest. I have
I love
no
cults.
preference whether we keep going. In all honesty, like that was hairy. All I've got are my daggers.
Hey,
Until I have a planned multi-class that the DM and I have talked about. But that's not gonna be for a little while.
Yeah, but you can do disengage as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
This is true.
You gotta remember that as a rogue, that you can run in,
And
hit,
run back out.
and then disengage. That's kind of how rogues work. It's like run in and run away.
But then I lose my second. Well, it wasn't. I'm not getting a lot of damage to that second attack. So you're right.
The long game, man. The long game.
We're all gonna have to talk this out.
I thought I was doing so good conserving spell slots, and then we hit these trolls, and I was like, oh. And then the octopus came in, and I was like, oh, there they go. Bye, bye.
You cursed yourself, but be like, don't worry, I got this troll guy.
Oh, yeah.
My turn's next. And I was like,
100%. 100%.
I think a lesson we're learning is when one of our heavy hitters is gone, we all suffer. So when Rowan was in the well, we kind of started to suffer. When 3 was feared away, we definitely started to suffer. If the whole team's not there, we suffer quite a bit.
Because we actually all start floundering to get them back as opposed to focusing on the monsters. So,
yeah, no, it's not a regular pattern that the team tries to split apart and do their own thing, right?
The pattern is us wrestling each other when it happens.
You just gave me a fucking epiphany, because I'm wondering every week I run my own game, like, why are my players doing things, going through these challenges so much easier than us? It's because they don't give a shit about each other.
Yep, no, our entire party is despite not knowing each other, they give a shit, so.
We gotta stop caring so much. Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
I can't for backstory. I don't know about the rest of you. I physically cannot stop caring about you idiots.
Well,
my backstory kind of technically plays into that too.
that was like
I probably could, but,
5 hours of just battle. I did not expect that to go that long, but
Man, imagine if we were still using XP.
I know.
That entire session was clearly a level up.
Right?
Nice try.
I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking it, but I was like, let's not push it.
I